Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Currently, I have myself muted, but welcome to the second session of Dungeons and Dragons. Currently, Rexie, Navi, and Sports are just getting finished setting up. So, I felt might as well, pop up and say my introductions. So, we actually got Roll20 working this time. Thanks to Sports. Round of applause to Sports. Round of applause. I didn't hear any of you clapping. How dare. You were supposed to clap, and I was supposed to hear it from here. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Fine. Okay. So, as you can also see, we now have the two icons at the top. Right. Top right. I know my directions. I'm trying to be charismatic, trying to, do a pumpy opening. I don't know what I'm doing. Either way, allow us to go back and join the three as they finish setting up everything. For themselves, that is.
I have more things I need help with.
All good.
Then heat metal. Get that one up. I have all of my spells I have saved like this, the screenshots of them. So
Yeah, no worries.
I mean, that's
Again,
a good way.
any
That's a
questions?
good way to do it. Is just save them.
Yeah. Any questions? I'll be happy to answer. And for those of you in the Twitch chat, we are still filling out the Roll20 client because we just got all the stuff handed to us in the last 20 minutes.
Oh, we're on. You're ready. You're up on Twitch.
Yep, I did start.
We're live.
We live.
I did not know that.
Beep, beep.
Hello.
I mean, I did just start. I did just post and everything.
Hello, the ghosts. The bots that are probably in the chat.
I want to see if there's something that can.
There's a lot of bots in these chats. If you actually look at the people, there's like I don't normally look at the thing, but you can go to the chat and look at the people that are in chat. Actually, I can't apparently. Oh wait, no, yeah, I can. Looks like a bot, and I don't know who this other person is. Maybe a bot. I'm not sure. If you look at the viewer list, I don't normally do that, but it's just something that you can check. I very rarely open it on, especially on my own stream, because I'm like, I want to play it cool. If Mousy ever dropped by,
Yeah,
I would lose my shit if I saw that she was in the chat.
I usually just don't pay attention to view numbers because I can find it more enjoyable that way.
Did I accidentally closed what I was working the freaking window. I'll go get it out of the Discord again. I accidentally closed it because I closed a bunch of tabs, and it was one of them. I hope it didn't lose my info, right?
It should save automatically.
Yeah, it did. Okay.
How you doing, Navi? Do you need any hands?
So realistically, is the only thing we really need to put the damaging spells or anything that requires dice.
Yeah,
I guess.
Here's another thing we can do if you all really do need help with anything as well. We could set it so that all of us can see each other's character sheets and edit them if you really want, and I can literally go in and try and get everything copy pasted over onto it if you all really would like me to. I'm almost done with mine over here, so I can happily help out with yours in that way if you all would like.
I just read something that was 10 monsters for your level 1 party that aren't goblins. And clearly whoever wrote that article does not know what one of my favorite animes is. Cause trust me, I don't make goblins worthy of level 1 people.
I accidentally put spell save DC 14.
I mean, let's go have fun with some goblins.
Oh yeah, goblins. They're a blast. Absolute blast.
I assume you're referencing Goblin Slayer here. By the
Yo.
way. I haven't watched it, but I definitely know.
Do I need to worry about changing schools or anything? I assume I don't.
You really don't.
I mean,
Yeah,
are you trying to
Again,
move
it
to a
seems
new
like a lot of this
school?
idea put like the saves specifically.
A lot of things in there are just for flavor purposes, but like I said earlier, the whole point of putting all of our stuff into Roll20 this way is to make it incredibly convenient. If one of us wants to just literally say, I attack him with the dagger, we say, okay, cool. And I click the dagger button. And that's
Yeah, I was gonna
it.
say I can see that convenience. The main thing is just getting it set up.
Do I have this as a 3rd level spell? I don't even remember.
Like, I mean, the closest I've done to this is fucking what's the word?
No, I don't. Okay.
What is the word?
The bird.
Bird.
No, it's not.
Bird is the word. I said a bird. Bird.
Should I put a saving throw if the person on this for the heat metal, because it's just, you need a saving throw if you're holding or wearing it.
How is the spell dealing damage?
It's heat metal, so it makes the metal get really hot.
Okay.
You make me really hot.
However, the spell is going to deal damage. That's how you consider it. So if
It
the
says
spell
if
only deals damage.
it just makes the thing go red hot, and then if a creature is holding or wearing the object and takes damage from it,
Okay.
the creature must succeed a Constitution saving throw or drop the object. If it doesn't drop the object, it has a disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Yes. In that case, the only way that spell is dealing damage is if the user is touching it, in which case the clause of they need to make a saving throw is met. And so, yes, you can put saving throw under there.
Okay.
Oh yeah, how would something like Cure Wounds work?
You don't need to put that under the damaging. That is all.
Well, like, can I still roll out?
Yeah. Anything in the spell slot area as well, you can roll for.
Well, I'm trying to figure out how to get the roll in the first place for that, other than description.
If you want to share a screen for me, Navi, in the Discord.
Yeah, sure. Give me a hot second. Bit of a
we go.
moment.
Fire.
Okay, so how I do this shit?
All right, let's see here. Okay.
Let's see, 2d8.
So what you're gonna want to do there is once you're done editing whatever you want to do, you hit the little gear icon there next to the done icon at the bottom there.
Whee!
Either will work, and that closes off the editing window. You can click the gear icon again to
Well, yeah.
Rolled an
open up the settings
18.
again. But if you close that down once you're done, just as a demonstration real quick here, Navi, and then if you click not where the name is, but where the thing is up there,
So
you see how it turns red there? The name hover icon turns red there. If you click that,
Well, yeah, I'll show
it
there.
pops it into chat.
I get that's how it works, but like,
If you want to actually roll dice for you, I believe what you need to do. Let's see here.
That's the main thing I was trying to get, because I cannot see shit for how to get it to roll dice.
Yep. So what you want to do is go hit that gear icon again.
I mean,
And go down. Scroll down a little bit. You see where it says output up there?
Oh, this output. Well, it says attack, but it's not attack. Per se.
The healing value is there under the attack as well. You just have to get it there in order for it to roll dice.
Oh, okay.
And then you should be able to input whatever healing amount it is.
So I did a thing. You guys can't see anything beyond where your characters are, right?
Let's see here. We can see the screen that has the little red players tab on it. That is the only screen we can see on our end. Anything that you have done on your end, we will only see if we like tab into the Twitch page and see your perspective. But if we all don't do that, then We're all
Oh,
good.
okay, so I did do Fog of War correctly. You guys can't see what's being hidden right now.
Well, on the screen that we're on right now, there's nothing hidden at all. If you switch to the other screen, I can verify for you.
So, like, if I switch to this screen, you can see everything?
You haven't switched us. You need to drag that. You see how it says there's a little bookmark icon that shows players? This one took me a while to figure out. You actually drag the bookmark itself to the whatever screen you want us to be on.
Oh,
That shit wild.
okay.
And yes, everything is hidden from us except for the entryway.
Okay, then I'm doing good.
Sorry to everyone in chat. We are still doing a bajillion setup things.
I'm fucking dumb as shit.
It's
Like
okay.
Like I said to everyone else earlier, I will happily, if you all want me to, I will happily do setup for you all if you want. Like I can edit some of these sheets because I've done it a bajillion times at this point.
You're free to look at mine if you want. I don't know if
You're free to look at me anytime you want.
That's lewd. I'm gonna see if this works. Okay, that seemed to work.
Are we disabling components?
Don't worry about components. That's a flavor thing. You don't need to
Ooh.
type those out in the spell if you don't want to. Just
God.
Well, I more
That's-
meant if it matters in the thing,
Alrighty.
should we disable it or not?
I don't need those ones.
Like in the cantrip section.
that's more DM discretion of if they want spells to require components or whatnot. If that's a DM thing, if they say yes, you need to be keeping track of that, then yes.
No, I really don't pay attention to components.
I mean, I knew that part.
Is adding just double checking, is adding ability mod to healing, is that a fucking spell casting ability or is that different ability?
I'm not sure. Let's see here.
I really wish I
This
could
one.
just
Oh, yeah,
copy
those are
this
epic monsters. I
freaking
don't want
text shit.
Oh, that adds your ability modifier to the damage. You should click that checkbox there.
Okay,
Unless
so it's spell casting
Well-
ability then.
is it
That's
a
what
healing spell?
But like for instance, healing word 1d4 plus your spell casting ability modifier.
Then yes. Well, every time it says that, then yes, you want to click that checkbox.
Oh,
And it
actually,
should-
I think I changed fucking guiding bolt. I don't think that one has it. Oh wait, no, I didn't change that. Never mind. We good. We died Jabu. Okay.
Are you Daijabu?
Dajabu this.
So yeah, Neo, if you want to go into that settings thing that we did earlier to assign everyone our characters, if you
Yeah.
just want to set it so that we can all see and edit each other's characters, I can go in later and modify things if people want.
My guy can fuck it up.
My dude can go in there and just be like, watch this shit.
Thunderclap is not in this thing. I'm just gonna grab all the info that I need to.
Every
Oh,
time
now
I
it's
hear
loading, so now
thunderclap,
I'm
all my
confused.
brain can think of is it just sounds
Did I
like
just
an
lose all my
STD.
progress there.
That's the clap.
The thing's fucking loading now. I really hope it's saved.
Oh yeah.
It saves automatically.
Oh well.
It just exploded.
Well, if it's not saved, I'm going to blame.
Neo.
the
Don't
goose.
blame me. I did nothing wrong. Blame the goose.
Damn goose.
Okay, we're good. It's saved.
You can always
Goose.
blame the goose. The goose is always the problem.
Oh wait, for once there are just specifically Christmas saves or like shit like that.
I don't know. I love how you
Like, for
keeps you on the right.
instance, Bane, whenever a target that fails the saving throw makes an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, the target must roll d4. I feel like that's something we just do manually. Sports.
Sparks.
Oh yeah, I muted myself. Sorry, my keyboard clicks are loud. Yes, that's the sort of thing that you would have to you would put in like the spell description box there, and it would be something that you have to keep track of. There's no way the system can do that automatically.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you literally just copy paste that and put it in the description box, then that will also show up when you click the spell icon. If I remember correctly.
Yeah, I'm just putting all the info in the freaking thing, in
Yep.
the spell boxes.
That's always what I do. Literally everything on this site is meant to be for convenience, so put everything in there that you want to have in there for information purposes.
Hideous laughter.
Wait, so would something like
Sounds
Bane
hideous.
be an attack, or because
Does it
It's-
deal damage?
it's more just everyone makes a charisma saving throw, and if not, then they have some sort of disadvantage?
If you're not rolling dice for it, you don't need to make it an attack.
Well, the creatures are. That's why I'm wondering.
I mean, you can if you want to, but you can also click it through the spell slot there. Like, you don't have to click it just through where the attacks are listed on that first page. You can click on the spell slot and it'll show up.
All right. I'm gonna just.
What's this C icon on the DnD Beyond?
That is concentration.
Okay, so that is concentration. Okay.
I'll just put the
Yeah, you
description.
want to mark that if it is a spell that
Yeah,
requires concentration.
I'm just making sure because I'm like I wasn't sure which one it was.
Yep, all good.
Yeah, I'm gonna just copy all the descriptions just to make sure. So in case I fucked something up, we can just re-roll it.
This is an attack, kind of. So wisdom saving throw or fall prone.
Does it deal damage?
No.
Does it roll dice?
Itself no, but you have to do a wisdom saving throw for the target.
It is entirely up to your discretion. Do you want it to show up in the attack list there for where all of the rest of your attacks are? Then make it an attack. If you don't have to worry about it.
Okay, I'll just put it in the spell card section then.
Yep.
I imagine
Yeah.
that you could just roll dice whenever too.
Yeah. I know I feel like I'm going over myself a lot here. Literally all of this is do as much as you want to do in order to make it as convenient as possible for you.
Yeah, I think the main thing is the dice rolling shit, I guess, for
Yep.
me. So.
Yeah.
What the fuck was my second level spell?
Ooh. Oh, never mind.
Innate.
I thought
Oh,
I
you're
found
right.
a cool monster that I was like, oh, I could have that be one of the things. And then I realized it had 100 health, and I was like, nope.
Whoopsies.
Whoopsie poopsies.
Fortunately, all my second level spells are specifically support shit. I don't need to worry about the goddamn attack rolls.
Yep.
Well,
If you
I
guys
put-
don't mind, I will be going behind you a little bit, just like try and clear things up if you all need help with that. But I will
No
worry
worries.
about that like later tonight when we're not like combat stuff.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
I know this is probably like an overwhelming amount of stuff on screen if you aren't familiar with the client. So I want to go back through and just make sure everything is okay on your end and something hasn't been messed up.
What the hell? Okay,
What's
so the thing for silent, I'm gonna post the link to it so you can see what I'm seeing. The D&D Beyond page for silent image has an asterisk under range and area, and it says the asterisk means a bit of fleece.
That
What?
is the material component for the spell.
Okay.
The asterisk under rage area there is actually for the cube there.
Okay.
Vertical space in D&D is not meant to exist, but the asterisk is there to remind you that you can cast this vertically. I believe that's what that asterisk is. The
No
asterisk
longer
under that
than a
link, though, is referring
15-foot
to the...
cube. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's how that works.
I'll put six. The range is 60 feet, and I'll put in parentheses 15-foot cube. And then I think that's close enough. Illusion.
You know, it took me a second to remember what the fuck the first roll was for. It's like, oh yeah, roll to hit.
10 minutes.
Oh yeah, Dio, can you repost the map, like of the world? I just like to have that open usually.
Oh,
That
yeah,
should be in the Discord.
it
still.
should be in the
It
Discord.
should. Oh wait, it would probably be in main info. I'm fucking dumb.
Yeah.
I thought it was like gonna be buried in a Discord channel, so
Nope.
that's
no
what I
worries.
was wondering. Also, I could stop sharing my screen now. Yeah. Actually, I just want to see some UMP 45 hentai first.
Sure. I mean, not on stream, but if you want to send it in the Discord, sure.
Oh, I was gonna say screen share, but nah, I'm
Hard
fucking
no.
kidding.
Please,
Sports would not want it. So
Which flavor are you guys feeling? A or B?
B.
B?
Q.
Pi, specifically 3.1415 pi.
I should have known that you guys would be shit posters if I asked that.
Do you want me to be more specific?
3.14159258.
I want
Ooh,
you.
close.
Oh,
Actually, it's 28285. There you go.
oh, pi.
3.141596535897932384626433832795 I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
pi's
I
your
had a
favorite
friend-
number. Then name every number in it.
3.1415
I
so on so on.
I had a friend that just memorized pi to 100 places or something like that.
Yeah. I only know it to like the 30s or 40s. They're up to the first zero. But yeah, it's
I might
definitely a neat
have
little
to-
party trick.
Wait, what? The casting time is one bonus action.
Yes. Do you know what a bonus action is?
No.
It's a bonus action.
Okay, so during combat on your turn, you are allowed to do a handful of things. You are allowed to do any number of basic actions, one action, and then one bonus action. Basic actions are like your movement or getting behind cover or trying to disengage.
I run
Your
the
action is
fuck
anything on
away.
your sheet that's listed as an action, and your bonus action is listed as anything as a bonus action. Typically, bonus actions are less powerful things, but the power behind it comes from the fact that you use them in conjunction with anything that is listed as an action.
Okay. Yeah, this is healing word. That is what it's yeah.
Also,
Yep. So in that instance, you could literally say on your turn, I want to use healing word and then attack somebody with my sword or whatever.
Should I put type as healing? Type doesn't even show up, so it doesn't
Yeah,
even
class
matter.
and type at the bottom there, you can just straight up ignore. They do nothing.
Also, I find it funny that Neo has decided to put me and Rexie at the front, despite the fact that we are the literal probably gonna die if you breathe on us.
Do you think the ranger is much better?
Well, I mean, we got the orc, 2 elves.
I'm not an elf.
How long? What was your name again? Vor something. I know it was Vor or something.
Vorentine Rabblesworth, Eventide the Third.
Okay,
Thank you
Vorentine
very
Rabblesworth,
much.
Eventide the Third, of his name, of his kind.
Show my man some respect, please.
And also, I'm not an elf.
Oh, also, hey, they got a dice roller here.
Of course.
That's the whole reason we're using the site, is because it's an automatic dice roller.
I was thinking, why do we? I was gonna say if we fudge up like the stuff in the character sheet, we could always just use this whole advanced dice roller thing.
Yeah.
One
Like I said,
hour.
all of this
Wow.
is just for convenience sake, to make it easier for everyone.
I'm gonna be honest, I might just use the advanced dice roller for things.
You absolutely can.
For
Because
later
things.
I do not trust myself.
Yeah,
I haven't
and
entered this right.
Like
for
literally when
things.
we're in downtime, like between stuff, if you all like just want to drop your character sheets in the Discord, I can go through and make sure everything's okay and roll 20 for your characters.
Oh yeah, I could probably do that sometime.
I mean, I thought we already posted our stuff in the thing, but
Yeah, if I'm just like if you haven't, I can go through and do stuff.
I think I only what do you call it? Sent it to Neo. I don't think I've actually posted the whole last thing.
I know I posted my thing. I don't. It was in one of the channels. I can link it in a second. I'm still adding the stuff. I'm almost done.
Yeah, no worries.
I have hold person and then heat metal, which I already did a bunch of info about heat metal, but I'm putting it in my thing as well.
What I personally do is I just make a big Google Doc with all the information copy pasted, or not really a Google Doc. It's a Microsoft Doc, but I mean, basically just make a big doc, copy paste all the like information, and they have my actual character sheet. Also, are we rolling for initiative? Because at least on this site, it says my initiative is based on my dex, which is -3.
I guess your initiative's gonna suck.
Well, I was asking Neo because Neo, are you there?
I'm a paralyzed
Neo.
to be struck by you.
I'm just on a phone call with my mother real
sorry.
quick, and then I will be right back for you guys.
All right.
Alright. This thing paralyzes people, so I'm starting to sing Paralyzer.
Oh, that's what you were saying.
Yeah.
The Fire 11 song.
Yeah.
I muted myself again on accident. I was trying to tell you what to do about initiative rolls.
Well, I was gonna say, I know, like, in like another campaign I did, it was basically, I think we just rolled d20s. It might have been plus something. I can't remember what it was.
Yeah. That's what you roll for initiative, but you have a modifier that gets added to that roll based on your dexterity.
Oh,
The
so
site will handle literally everything. Again, convenience.
if it's based on my dexterity, though, I am fucked.
Yep. Initiative is not exactly the most important thing in the world because just due to the nature of how initiative works, everyone's going to get a turn.
Well, yes, but sometimes you might want to be a little farther up when you're doing the healy shitty.
True.
Okay,
I do want to apologize again if my keyboard clicks are coming through the mic.
Oh, good. Mine are probably coming through at least the Discord mic.
spellcasting ability. I don't frigging know which ability is my ability.
If you're a bard, it's probably
should
charisma.
Yeah, if you're a bard, it's charisma.
Okay. Okay, if you want to look at my character sheet and see if there's anything I fucked up.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
going to do it kind of like in the background as we go through the session. I'm just finishing up with my character sheet here.
What's the ability? Oh, like the attributes and abilities thing. What is this?
What do you mean?
I think that's just like the manual edit shit.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, if you have a value that,
All right,
for
I'm back.
instance, your character might have
Hey, welcome
proficiency in, your character might have an additional proficiency bonus in something. You can go in there and manually change values.
I gotta be honest, I still like the dice roller more.
I need to look up my freaking attributes and see if I forgot exactly what some of these do.
Yeah.
I need to.
You really don't need to mess with anything in that tab unless you know that you have something that is different from normal.
I forgot if I was trying to voice my character in a way. I remember my speech pattern.
Oh, I'm just going to use a different voice every time like I did last time.
Vorantine is a man of many hats. I do remember
No?
I'm a choppy fucker.
There we go. That's close enough.
Also, I do like this fog of war shit. This big black screen.
The fog of war.
You can now dim the lights.
So yeah,
Oh,
I was talking to my mom. I might be able to. Who all of you three knows what trash taste is?
Oh, the trash taste fucking tour thing.
Yeah.
Going there. Hey, nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
I might be able to go to it on the 22nd of October.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's pretty good. Nice.
Yeah.
Hope it works.
See, is your hit point max 14?
Me?
Yeah.
That's what shows up on the thing. I don't know.
No, like you should be on your character sheet. Like, what did you roll for your hit
That-
point values?
Apparently that's what I rolled.
Did you have the
Alright.
+8?
I don't know. I don't remember anymore.
I mean, we have gotten into combat. We could always re-roll.
True.
Welcome to combat.
Bro, what do you mean combat? There is nothing. It is a black space for me.
Mortal
I know if I look on the-
Kombat!
I was gonna say, I know if I look on the stream, I could. I'm just saying, look on the stream is kind of cheating. I could see what Neo's thing
Did-
is.
Did you click on spells?
Yeah.
Because it moved me over to spells.
It's a weird quirk of the system that it can only have one tab open for the character sheet, no matter who's viewing it. It's a weird quirk of the website.
Okay, I was
Just some
pulling up
wacky quirks, you know.
Yeah.
I was pulling up my the core info, but I'll let you
Yeah,
look at the spells.
No. You're fine. Please go right ahead.
Okay, I was just adding the stuff in here, the info about what these skills do.
Go for it.
I was thinking to myself that I could go run over, grab my hand cam, hook it up so that everybody can see my dice rolls, and then I realized, no, that would take way too much time.
Okay, I need to look up some of these other ones. Bardic inspiration and shit. I don't remember what all these things do. Bardic inspiration.
Also, I forgot that I put the book that I received.
Search is unavailable. Amazing.
What's it called? The book I put for my equipment as shit I got from my background was Motorrad Adventures. I forgot I did that. Which is a double reference because it's a reference to a show wherein they're referencing another show.
I didn't even put
You'll
the
love to
info
see
for
it.
the.
I am the master of references. Fear my name. Actal.
I
love how it says
have a lot of
it
references, don't worry.
I love how the info shows up and then it literally tries to say, "Oh, you can't do the thing," but it has the info in the search. What the fuck?
Shit wild. I was gonna say there are sites that have it, so you should be able to find it.
Ah, yes, I found the page tabbed for skeletons. Scaly boys.
Oh, that's not going to be important at all.
Skeletons.
Don't worry, you guys aren't facing skeletons. I'm just looking at my tabs that I have in my monster manual. Like, for goblins.
Booty, scary skeletons.
Look, I don't need to worry about the goblins in that sense, right?
No.
I don't think that's Twitch friendly, if you know what I mean.
Are you female?
Yes.
Oh. Well.
Can you all simmer down, please?
I feel like I missed something that I would have really enjoyed.
Goblins.
Goblin these nuts.
Seeing Goblin Slayer.
You know what the goblins do.
No, I haven't. And no, I don't care to know.
I was gonna say, I know for a fact. I was gonna say, I'm fair. I can't talk tonight.
The goblins are very very. They don't ask for consent.
That.
Moving on. Are either of you actively editing your character sheet at the moment, or are you cool if I just dive in it real quick?
You could go through mine.
I'm editing my thing right now to add the College
Yeah.
of Lore.
I think for
We're
most
good.
of my rolls, I'm probably actually gonna just do this dice roller.
I like
Just
how
to
I
make sure
have
I
a
input
tab
the
for the
information right.
I have a tab for the Sahujin, and I just tabbed it as fish guy.
Fish guy.
Sakujin?
The
Suck
Sahujin.
these nuts.
Yeah, some.
I don't know why I'm doing this right now. I just am.
Yep. Just to be aware, Navi, like the whole point of this system is like to help you out with making this all super easy for you. So if you want to use the system, you are absolutely welcome to use the system in place. It makes it a lot easier.
I mean, I just like the dice roller thing.
Brighter looking.
All right.
I'm a bit more
fish.
used to doing things like bit by bit, like writing out the whole thing. You know,
All good.
if you say that my
Brighter?
information makes sense, then well, it makes sense. I could also show my. Well, I could send my character sheet probably at some point. I think for now I'll just use the dice roller and like I'll send you my character sheet and then you can like cross reference that like later. But I
Yeah,
don't
if
want
you
to
could
hold it
like
up too much.
put just an image of your character sheet and like the D&D character channel thing,
I
can
could send you the
cross-reference.
whole fucking thing. I got nitro.
That works.
Nitrogen.
Nitrogen monoxide.
Yeah.
Dihydrogen monoxide, the most deadly chemical. Everyone who has drunk it has died. And
You have to
everyone
say-
who hasn't
yeah.
has died.
You have to say ingested. If you say drunk it, people get what it is. You have to say ingested.
I mean, not necessarily. You could drink hydrochloric acid.
Well, I'm just ingested is more vague.
How did we already derail ourselves? We haven't even started anything relevant yet tonight.
We all probably have ADHD. I don't
What
fucking know.
do you mean we haven't started anything relevant? The relevance is that you are all setting up your characters and I'm talking about how I've named people fish guy.
Fish guy.
Apparently, I'm getting head pats.
Yeah.
Yay!
You're absolutely welcome to start whenever, Neo.
Oh.
If everyone else is cool with that, I should say.
I
I'm
think
down
I'm
for
ready.
whatever.
So
All right, let me just get one last thing done because I grabbed an enemy and then I realized that doesn't make sense for that enemy to be there. so-
should I re-roll the freaking hit points?
I think it's safe to just double check because 14 seems really low for a level 3 character.
How did you do the hit points? I don't remember how the rolls work anymore.
8
What's your
plus...
It is what is your hit dice?
3d8.
Okay, yep. So you're gonna want to roll 3d8.
I'll just do it on Google, I guess.
No, you can do it in the client.
Yeah, there's a thing at the client.
If you type it
Where?
out like this.
I could also do it for you.
Sure. Sure.
That person.
3d8. 11.
Where did it even show up? I don't even see it. Oh,
In the chat window.
So you see that little chat bubble? It looks like a chat bubble thing. Just click on that.
okay.
Top
I
right
see
corner.
it. I see
Yeah.
it.
Or what?
14.
Yep. Then we're gonna add to that. What is your
Actually, yeah. I think I
Constitution
just typed it
modifier?
like that. That's pretty easy.
Zero.
I don't know. I don't know what my Constitution modifier is. Why does it still say Rexie V? God damn it.
Because you have a V line.
Okay, it works.
What the fuck is a V line?
So-
I feel like I should know this, but I don't know this.
So
What is a V
so
line?
know when somebody like exercises and they have like abs, and then there's that like part
Oh.
below the abs, that leads to that down to their crotch.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the V line because it's shaped
Hold
like a V.
Now, tell me, what is the muscle that's responsible for that?
So
I don't know.
what was the
Because
other
I
thing
can't
you
remember.
said? Sports.
1 sec.
Constitution modifier.
Yeah, whatever you.
I don't think I have a modifier.
Okay, so 6 numbers
Let's-
on the left of your character sheet. You
Yeah,
know,
it just says
strength,
0.
Oh, well, then it's 0.
Yeah, 14. There you go. I'm a bard. What do you expect?
Wasn't there like a +8 or something? I swear there was a plus. Maybe I'm just high.
No. Yes, actually, yes.
Yeah.
It is.
So, oh, do I +8 onto this?
Yeah. As a bard, yes.
Oh, so it should be 22.
Yeah, so you have the same amount as me. We're both
Okay.
equally fucked.
Let me triple check that. It's actually going to be, since your con modifier is 0, it's going to be 8 plus 2d8 because of you've only had 2 level ups.
Oh, so I should roll 2d8.
Is that right? I feel like that's wrong. Hold up. Let me. Chicka.
That's 16.
Well,
I
wasn't
guess.
there one? There was one for the first level, then 2 for each level. So wouldn't it be 3?
Let's just say 22 is correct. There you go.
When in doubt, 22. We've delayed enough.
When in doubt, 22.
If it is 8 plus 2d8 instead of 3d8, then it's 24. So
Also, Neo, remind me who these characters other than Rexie, me, and Vorentine are.
So,
Like, I remember them vaguely, but I'm trying
there's
to remember
you
their names.
3. There's Bloodstain the Orc.
Bloodstain. That's
And
what
then there's the 2 elves that were working
I know.
in the building.
Well, wasn't there like there was one
Wasn't
that was
there,
working in the
like-
general store?
Oh yeah, one of the elves is from the general store. The Ether elf is the one that was working in the building.
So that was the bartender, right?
Yeah, the bartender.
did the chef not want to come join?
No, the chef was like, nah, I ain't part of this.
The chef was like, I ain't paid enough for this. Cultists in my building, I don't give a fuck. I make the meatballs and
so
make it
now-
spicy.
So Navi, does your character look like you?
No, it's more like a sort of dragon person.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying, like on the picture, it's just you. So
Oh yeah. Unless you're
just the
talking about
token
my
that-
avatar, in which case it is CMS, who is a character from Girls Frontline. They're T-Doll. They are a
well, yeah, I know, but maybe you should, if you want, make your avatar kind of closer to what you look like, if you can. I don't know.
well, I mean, Sports hasn't changed theirs either, so
That's the one that Neo put in for all of us.
yeah, I was gonna say I haven't
fine.
changed that.
I put mine in myself, so
Well, I was gonna say Neo also put you in for yourself. So either way, it doesn't change.
it's the same. I guess it's the same avatar. Actually, no, the avatar I put is bigger. So
Bigger.
what's the colors mean?
Bigger.
And there's no N in the start of that word. No gamer words here.
What's
There's
a
no
game?
bridges.
What
We're all good.
what's a gamer
bridges
word? I've
inside.
never heard of no gaming words.
So you know when you're using and losing
the
an
one that
online argument-
PewDiePie used when he was mad on a bridge.
Oh, the
PewDiePie.
Boondocks word.
Yes,
that works.
that's enough of the same thing.
Listen, they say it quite often in Boondocks, okay?
The word we're all too pasty to fucking say.
Let me check. Yep, I'm Irish, and I'm mostly Irish, German, and British. Yep, I'm definitely white.
I thought you were Demon Lord.
I am a demon lord.
My
That's
ancestry,
Irish?
my IRL ancestry is mostly German. So, by the way, I have no idea if I have any ancestors that were Nazis. I hope not.
They were
But-
in communications.
Okay,
Like
okay,
everyone
Rexie,
else's
tell me.
grandparents.
Rexie, tell me, where are the Jews?
I wouldn't tell you anyways. Fuck you.
They're under the floorboards, aren't they? Oh, I have enough points for that finally. Nice.
The Jews more like these nuts.
I'm pretty sure you would get shot if you said that. I'm just saying. Knowing the time
Probably.
period, you will literally get shot.
I'm the type of person that probably would have got shot by the Nazis too.
I don't know what the fuck I would do. I'd just be vibing.
I definitely would not have been the type of person that would be like, oh, people are like, oh, you probably would have been part of the Nazis. I'm like, no.
Have you ever seen Pan's
I'm
Labyrinth?
I'm
I have
more
seen
likely
Pan's
to be a
Labyrinth.
one
That's
that's
a good
dead.
movie.
You have
But that
seen
was about-
Pan's Labyrinth?
Yeah, but that was not the Spanish though.
Well, I was more going to say, remember in Pan's Labyrinth when the dude just gets a bottle crushed into his face?
No, but
I
That would be me.
simultaneously feel like I do and don't. I mostly remember the fucking sewing thing, sewing his mouth shut.
So you mostly
also
remember the fantasy setting and not the real life
Oh
stuff.
no, that was in the real life.
Was that
setting.
in the real life stuff?
Yeah, that was the fucking main villain that was sewing up his fucking mouth. I mean, I also remember the hand-eye guy. That was the fantasy setting.
Ah, yeah.
I
the
never
hand guy.
fucking saw that movie.
It's wild.
It's a good movie.
Yeah.
I'd recommend it.
I'm just really slow at watching movies. Okay. If I was gonna watch a movie, I'd be watching fucking Evangelion, 3.0.
I'll have times where I'm really into watching movies. I'm really into watching anime. I'm really into playing games, and it varies.
That's how
depending on
I
the
am.
day.
That's how I am too.
I haven't had a really into watching anime phases of my life in a while.
I had it literally today. I finished up a whole entire series I was putting out for a while.
Right?
Outside of like TQ, I haven't watched anime in like a decent chunk.
I haven't watched anime in a while, but that's mostly because I'm like, okay, the only anime I really want to watch is Chainsaw Man when it comes out. And then
But like Overlord.
Overlord. And that I'm more like, I want to kind of let Overlord finish just so I can watch it.
Jesus, Navi, how do you have so many spells?
I have a fuck ton of them too. So.
Yeah, I think it was like something like I could have them ready, but I can't remember what the fuck it was, but somehow I guess I could have a fair bit of spells.
You have 14 spells on your character sheet.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, there's a lot. Wait, one.
How many do I have? I don't even
Rexie,
remember.
you have 8. That's pretty normal.
I can't remember how the
many
fuck I got
spells
all
does
them,
my
but
my character have?
somehow I did.
By the way, for
Alright.
for the two spells that are also in my attack thing, I put the details in the attack, and then that stuff's there just to have the other info.
Yeah.
So
Right now, I'm just going through and trying to do very quickly look through and make sure all of the essential stuff is correct and won't be rolled incorrectly.
won't break things.
Yeah.
I mean, I had 13 spells when I was a cleric, and my cleric on DnD was level 4.
I mean, it is a cleric though, so go figure.
There is a possibility I did something wrong, but
No, usually with
I
cleric,
think it was
you do
related to
get-
my domain.
Yeah,
or-
usually with cleric, you get a few extra spells depending on like what school or domain or whatever you go
'Cause I have
to.
fucking knowledge domain, so I guess that makes sense.
Yeah,
Knowledge.
knowledge.
Oh,
A really good book.
Didn't that guy get into like crypto scams or something?
yeah, he's been a scammer the entire fucking.
I was about to say, yeah, wasn't he always a scammer?
I don't fucking know.
The entire
I don't
thing of
keep-
that type of thing is that you pretend that you have a lot of money, and then you make people spend a bunch of money to get into your class to learn nothing because you're a scammer.
That just does 4d6? Wow.
Spend money to get it to slide into his DMs, and then he'll slide out of your DMs with all your money.
Come.
Come.
Anyways, Neo, are you ready to get started?
Yeah.
My body is ready. Now I just need to make sure I can get the vocal tick right. I'm probably gonna fail it for a while, but I'm gonna try.
Yeah, for what it's worth, I just looked through both of your sheets. I don't think there's anything on there that is like incorrect or anything like that, but I'm going through again and double checking everything. So don't worry if you see things like jump around on your character sheet for a second.
Okay, I think I mostly gotta just type the /roll number. Just do it manually. So like I could
What-
look at the spell. So.
What if I told you I was playing Hearthstone right now?
On our first session, I told you all this on my first session. I literally was just playing the entire session.
Amazing.
I can't
My guy-
I can't exactly play any of the games that I could play in the background because it's kind of hard to DM and play City Skylines.
I was just
I
paying
mean,
attention.
true. I'm just saying.
Now, the question is, are you playing City Skylines the normal way and making a city, or are you making Lovecraftian contraptions in order to break the game, like, say, like RT Game or fucking Let's Game It Out?
Country
I
roads.
haven't done a Let's Game It Out or an RT games route on City Skylines
But
yet.
you should.
I kind of want to, though, but at the same time, I really just like to learn how the game works because it's really fun to be able to be like, oh, cool, I have a city that's like 20,000 citizens and I'm actually making money.
Yeah.
Which is currently my city that I'm playing offline right now. Has 20,000 citizens, and I think it makes 10 grand every week.
I forgot what I did for my city when I was playing that. I haven't played it in a while. I probably should bring it back up again.
I was
also
trying
have
to play it
trains.
recently.
Choo,
I was
choo.
trying to play it recently and I couldn't load it. It just wouldn't load at all.
Weird. It's
Wild.
like the one game on my computer that like loads very quickly.
Yeah, it wouldn't load in like 5 minutes.
Jesus.
I tried to play it on stream and just like I don't know what the fuck it was not loading. but it's just-
City Skylines loads faster than Minecraft for me.
I mean, Minecraft loads pretty fucking slow if you have a bunch of mods on it.
Yeah,
Unless
that is
it's
true.
usually dependent on the mods. So.
Yeah.
All right, I just fixed the damage attributes for Rexie's sheet. I believe we're all good for at the very least this first combat encounter.
All
Yay!
right.
And it's a big old gangbang. Woo, let's go!
Welcome back, everyone. When we last left off, you were heading up the stairs to take care of the cultists, or the hooded figures, that have rented out every single room of the inn. You also know that, because you listened in on 3 of them, that they have a problem with a dead body currently.
Yep.
So, wait, are we in the role playing session now?
Yes.
Okay. So, who wants to go first?
I don't know.
I was muted again. Why am I muting myself if I know I'm just gonna forget that I'm muted?
Just stop muting yourself, my guy. The keyboard clacks build character.
There you go.
Oh, that's beautiful character.
Funny that your keyboard clack sounded like my drum.
Oh my god, I forgot
yeah,
that
you
you
have
have a
bongos.
bongos
I
now.
forgot you brought the bongo.
Yeah, I have bongos.
You can play my butt like bongos.
Oh, whoa.
Well, we got a fade to black right in front of us.
Hey, simmer down now, y'all. Simmer down.
Simmer down now. All right,
continue.
so which one of you 3 wants to lead the charge?
Us 3, I figured that the giant orc would go in first.
I mean, if you want to suggest it to him.
Bloodstain, you're big. Go first.
I can indeed do that for you. I do owe you a debt.
Yes, my
Thanks.
good sir. You see, the funny thing about shooting arrows at people, you can't do it when you're right at their face.
And I am frail. Also, it would damage my hood.
Fine. You 3 stay behind me. The two puny elves stay even farther away. I don't like your scent.
Dang, I thought I was starting to like your cut.
I got deafened and then I can't really hear. I missed some stuff because I randomly got deafened. I don't know why.
He was only talking to the other two elves. He owes you a debt. He doesn't mind you.
Okay, well, I missed some of your freaking world building because I couldn't hear anything.
Oh.
I don't know why. It just randomly deafened me.
Rip.
Maybe connection. That could be why.
I unplugged and replugged my mic and it fixed it. So
I can control my dude now. Cool.
Yeah, you can.
You can? Ooh. I could. Ooh.
So I am going to roll for Bloodstain here. Okay. So
That was
Bloodstain.
a very silent roll.
Yeah, that was on my because I have my my cloth thing. 1 second. Somebody's knocking on.
At my
good,
standing
dude.
desk, it is I. I don't know why that was the first thing that came to my mind.
how did sports disappear into the void?
Magic.
Because you can just move your character wherever you want. Just be careful, because if you move it where you can't see it, you can't get it back.
Oh,
We should probably just like role play a bit while Neo's gone, though.
Strategy? What strategy do you all have? It's called don't do stupid things.
yeah,
It's,
exactly.
My
Like,
strategy is
Oh, that's fine.
heal and occasionally shoot a crossbow bolts.
All right. So as Bloodstain kind of rounds, like gets to the top of the stairs, you see him point up, like he kind of like looks back at you two and goes, "Two people, right at the top, to the left." And those are the only two he can see at the moment.
I sort of give him a nod. I then like just draw an arrow, ready to fire it.
I also get an arrow ready and a crossbow specifically.
I mean,
So currently, from where you are at, Rexie, you can't see them. The only two people that can really see them at the moment is Sports and Bloodstain.
Would you? I offer to, if they want me to do heat metal on their arrows.
that's just gonna make the arrow tips fall off.
Oh, well.
If
Okay,
I
never
understand
mind
the spell correctly.
it. What the? Oh my god! It's hard to freaking go back to my stuff.
It's all good. And besides, I have my own tricks with my arrows.
Perhaps a blessing might be an idea.
How much prep work are we gonna do when we can literally see the enemies?
It says any
we-
creature in physical contact with the object. If I made the arrowhead glow red hot, then if you fired it, it would just catch probably the building on fire. So probably not a good idea.
Probably want to save the blessing.
Also, Sports, since you can see the two, roll for perception.
I can.
Yeah, from where you're at
Apparently
right now, you can see them. You're like right behind Bloodstain.
Okay.
On my okay, I guess we're able to see the things on our interface, but
Ooh, 21.
I was
21.
going to say, if
supposed
you
to-
cannot see, I'm going to be surprised.
Yeah, I should also say, in roll 20 there, you only really need to care about the second number. If you have like advantage, disadvantage, the first number is the only one that matters.
Okay.
Otherwise,
So 21. So Sports, as you're kind of looking at like the two people that like Bloodstain pointed out to you, since you're like the only other one who can see it, you see that they have black cloaks, but you see that there's like an aura around the cloak. Like it has like some kind of spell cast on it.
an aura.
Yes.
I was trying to hold it in. I'm like, I just can't. I have to fucking say this.
I
my
respect
disappointment
it.
is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
I was going to say, Rexie's character technically is just her, so technically, like,
Actually,
technically, it's just role playing.
yeah,
This is true.
It's just a self-insert, OC. No worries.
yeah, basically.
Everyone has one.
Except we know it's not a Mary Sue because her health was originally 14.
Hey,
this
that
is-
doesn't necessarily make it not a Mary Sue, but regardless.
You would give yourself more health. I'm just saying.
In my own story, I'm not a Mary Sue, so in like
I
a
am a-
manga I've been working on, but whatever. That's an aside.
Aside to side, are we in combat or are we just kind of looking around at this point?
Technically, you're not in combat until you actually engage the enemy.
True.
And
just
right
from
now,
looking
you're not
around-
exactly. Right now, you're just looking around.
Right, just from looking around, is this bit of the building the only thing I can see?
Yeah.
The thing that you have unmarked to us?
Yeah.
Okay,
Wha-
cool.
How
What?
big are these squares?
5 feet.
5 feet.
They're 5-foot squares. This is Minecraft.
No, it is D&D.
Well, I'm just more making a joke because
Yeah.
it's just like I think the blocks of Minecraft are like 1 cubic meter.
What?
Welcome to
Do you-
D&D. It's all 5 feet increments.
All
Okay.
5 feet.
Okay. Well, I suppose what I will do is I will turn back and look at everyone else, and I will just give a silent nod and then just go.
Oh, I can't do
You're-
this.
you're-
Cool.
You're all sure about this, right? I mean, if you want to leave now, it's not too late.
What do you perceive?
You see the two elves. You see the two elves like crack their knuckles as they like have their. One has like a sword and the other has a bow. No, we are tired of these cultists in our town.
Fair. Good luck to you then. All right. Well,
I just give a silent nod. Mm-hmm.
I suppose then. Charge. And I will release an arrow at one of the two people at the top of the stairs.
Which one
Kill
of the
them.
two?
Possibly.
Is there a difference?
Yes.
What's the difference?
That's for you to find out after you tell me which one you
Why-
want to shoot.
Why does it matter which one I shoot then if you won't tell me there's a difference between the two? Is one like physically bigger than the other?
No, they both have the same shape. Like
What the fuck is the icon on the left one?
the icon.
Yeah, there's an icon.
Oh,
I
you mean
don't.
the tiny black egg?
Yeah, it's like a black egg that looks like a weird face.
That's. I mean,
Oh,
if
I thought
anybody
those were
wants,
just.
if anybody wants to like investigate it, they can.
I thought those were just like map decorations, not like actual. Like those were.
No,
Can
these
I-
are the
Not like
two
actual-
people.
Okay,
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna represent them with like an actual character token, like you would have.
Yeah, these
like,
are
everyone
character
else.
tokens.
Can I
These
get
right here, like this
a quick
this
look?
one right here.
Yeah, that's a character token. See?
It's just a dude.
Yeah. it's just a
Oh, I
dude.
guess you must have it with like a transparent background there. Okay.
Yeah.
I would like to pick the one on the right because coin flips.
All right.
And that is called a sneak attack round. And everyone should start running in about now.
Charge!
So how much?
Let's go.
So you.
Oh yeah, I should probably roll to hit
Yeah.
that if that's what.
Yeah, I was
we're
roll
wondering
the
where the
hit.
fuck is the roll?
All right.
My gamer. The roll.
Yeah, that's a mild importance there. Let's see here. Ooh! Oh, starting the night with a crit. Oh! Ooh!
Oh!
My rolls are five
Nice.
dice, God damn.
Oh! Oh! Don't mind me.
All right. So yeah, you definitely hit.
All right. Damage
It-
roll. Double damage.
$10 damage. Damn.
Damn.
So you see that guy, as he's like kind of like you could see that like as he was kind of talking to his friend, as you let the arrow go, it hits him in the arm, like right below his heart, like right below where his heart would have been, and you see him kind of like fall back, and as he hits the back and like the arrow like fully penetrates him, you see the magic spell on the cloak wear off, and you see that he no longer looks fairly humanoid, and you now see that he has taken the shape of a tree, of like a tree person, a needle blight.
Oh.
Cool. We should probably roll combat now.
Yes.
How'd you roll combat again? Was it like...
Where it says on your sheet, where it says initiative, just click right there.
Oh, on the
Okay.
sheet.
I was just wondering what the like actual roll was.
Where it says initiative.
Oh, Navi.
Navi. We love you.
I don't. Where the fuck is initiative?
Well,
Next to
that's-
armor class, above hit points.
Okay, let me do this manually. What was it? 1d20 minus
There we go.
minus
Navi,
3?
you got a 0.
Oh, was it? I got a 0.
Yeah, you got
Yeah.
3, and then your bonus was -3 to it.
Oh, Navi,
say,
no.
For me, it said you wanted to send the result of this roll to the turn tracker, but no valid
Oh,
token was
that's-
selected.
Don't worry about that.
Okay. That's why I was wondering if I did something wrong.
You can
you're
pop
good.
out the character sheet, by the way.
Yep.
This is true.
Oh, yeah.
The button on the left side of the.
Yeah, I
thing
did do that, but
popped
that
out.
takes up the whole fucking screen. So,
You can
Well,
always just modify the window size as well.
yes, but even then, it still takes up like half the fucking screen. If I
Navi,
want
do
to
you
actually see things.
Navi, do you not have two monitors?
I do not have 2 monitors.
Oh, we'll have to get you a second monitor soon.
I am using a laptop, and I do not have space on my table because there are 50 people here.
It's all
We
good.
need-
dude.
we need-
So
to get
many
you a better computer.
so many VTubers are using laptops, and I'm like, how?
Well, I have the case of I'm in uni.
That
I
is true.
need it.
That is okay. Fair point.
Alienware, baby.
Fair
I mean,
enough.
it's
I-
not
I-
Alienware, it's,
processors.
I was gonna
Zephyr.
say if you there's some people that have a laptop and they don't use it portably, and it's like, what are you doing?
RTX 2260. Let's go.
If you're not if your computer does not need to be portable, make it a desktop. Holy shit.
Fair.
But if you do need it to be portable, I do understand that.
Yeah.
You could
I'm
get a
also-
second monitor for when you're at your dorm, but maybe you don't have enough space.
Again, I'd have to move the figures, and I don't know where I'd move them. So,
Yeah. Anyways, Neo, have we stalled for time long enough for you to figure out initiative order?
Yes.
obviously, I'm last.
So yeah, Navi is last.
It's just highest number.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm second. Okay.
Okay.
Well,
so
there's also the enemies. And
Oh, yeah,
Also the
Sports-
enemies and our allies.
Sports goes
Okay.
first.
18, you'd hope so.
Yeah. Bloodstain goes second. Then it's Rexie, the 2 elves, and then Navi. And then it's the it's the enemies.
Wait, the enemies
Alright.
go after me? Damn.
Rolled
You are
fucking negatives.
They got
You,
worse.
well, the enemies
a
are going.
zero.
The enemies are mostly going after you because you did sneak attack them, meaning they're at it.
Oh,
meaning
yeah,
you're at the advantage here.
this is a sneak attack round. That is correct.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
fair. I forgot about that.
All right. Well, then I suppose, given that I just lobbed an arrow into one guy, I will take the opportunity to lob an arrow into the other guy as well here.
Very
Did you
fair.
Kill them?
He did not.
Uh,
He did not kill
T.
the needle blight. No.
I feel like I'm gonna just call him different parts of his name. Can you copy and paste his name again? Vorentine?
Just
Is
call
there,
him
is there an
Vor.
issue, sir? Is there an issue?
Is there an issue with
You-
Vorentine Rabblesworth Eventide the Third?
No, I'm just wanting you to. I'm just wanting to see the entire name so I can remember it. There we go.
Vorentine Rabblesworth Eventide the Third, and if you have an issue, good sir, take it up with me.
Got it.
Don't take it up with your lawyer? You have
What's a lawyer?
Well, fair enough.
I'm actually playing for that right now. I kind of caved in and bought a Mori.
Okay.
All right.
Apparently, this is sort of a spoiler, but it's not very much of a spoiler.
I feel like it depends on the end. Anyways.
All right, so I'm going to go next in my turn, but I'm also going to do something fancy. So what I'm going to do is...
I love how the people in chat, if there is people in chat, I'm not even sure, because just... Okay, never mind. They wouldn't know what the fuck I'm talking about, because I'm just posting a freaking...
You posted meme.
A meme on Discord.
Le memes.
Le memes.
Did you, like, Discord ping people that we were live? I think you did.
Yeah, I did.
I did not. So
I'm
I
not
will do
even
that.
live, so
I'm gonna say that I'm live on your channel. So
Let's go.
Wait, Neo, where's the stream announcements channel in your Discord?
I don't have one on my Discord because my Discord's still not like fully set up because each time I've asked Phantom or Storm to set it up and they're like, "Oh yeah, we know how to set it up." And then I never hear back from them.
Fair enough.
I need to
but
figure
yeah.
out how to do the one that's like automatic.
On my turn, I suppose. I will get a little bit closer here, just move up a smidge. But I will do something. I'm gonna do something fancy, you guys. I'm gonna cast a spell.
I thought you shot 2 arrows.
No, I've only shot the one right now.
Yeah, you shot the sneak attack one.
Oh yeah, there's the piercing.
The schmeek attack.
There we go. I posted out on my thing saying that I'm live on your channel.
The schmickle tackle.
I was gonna
let me
say,
make sure.
I know literally everyone in my Discord would have gotten the notification from you guys. So
Yeah.
So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do something fun here. I'm going to so my character, what Vorentine's going to do is, you'll see on the tip of this arrow in particular, there's a little of what appears to be not at a distance. It almost looks like a grenade of sorts, but it's actually just like a thing of vines. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Hail of Thorns.
Always a good one.
Arrow
Always
here.
a good one.
If I can get it to pop up in the chat here. There we go. So so the next guy I hit with a range attack, it's literally just going to be like a frag grenade at the feet as well.
Beautiful.
I like that one. It's a fun one to use.
Yep. And then I am going to...
I say having only used it like once or twice.
And then I will load up my bow and I am going to shoot an arrow into the guy I've already hit. Because let's just stack additional damage on top of additional damage. I have a class feat called Hunter's Prey that says whenever I hit a player with a weapon attack, they take an extra 1d8 damage if they are already below their hit point maximum.
Damn.
So, yeah, Rangers got spice.
Yeah.
So I'm going to load up another bow, and I'm going to shoot the guy hit with the first arrow here. So let's roll to hit here. 16.
And that's towards the force guy you hit?
Yep, the same guy I've already hit.
Okay.
The bat guy.
And is that also with the Hail of Thorns and the Hunter's Prey?
No, 16 is to hit.
Oh, 16's just to hit him.
Yes.
Okay. So, yeah. Roll for damage. You hit him.
All right, 16 hits. Sweet. So we're going to roll for this damage. And actually, I'm going to do this all at once here a little manually since I have a bunch of damage modifiers stacking up on it.
Yeah.
So let's see here.
So are they holding swords?
Yeah, they're holding
So that's
swords.
Okay.
That's 1d8 plus 2 for the bow, plus 1d8 for Hunter's Prey,
Is that a rocket propelled grenade?
plus both of the enemies, since they're within 5 feet of each other, are going to
Indeed.
take this last 1d10 if they don't succeed on their dex save here.
My guy.
Let me do everything except that one there. Let's just roll these here. 11 to the guy I've already hit,
Spicy.
All right.
and then they're both going to have to make a dex save.
All right. What's
And 5 damage on a failed save, and then that's going to be what? Half damage, rounding down, I imagine. So 2 damage on a successful save.
okay? So yes, they all got hit with that. They both got hit with that.
Yep.
Is the first guy not dead at this point?
Just give me a minute. So, the minute your arrow hits the one guy, as it hits him, like you saw that he already backed up, and his like friend took enough time just to only like turn around. But the minute that his friend like turned around, you've already lobbed off the second arrow, and it's hit the first guy again, and you literally see that it hit perfectly in his heart. And then like the vines kind of blew him into like chunks since he was a tree, you know? Like, so bark's all over the place. And he
Damn.
falls to the ground.
Overkill much.
Yeah,
faster
he only
grapple work.
had 1 health left. And you did 11 damage to him.
Well, I'm sorry that he wasn't as tanky as he should have been, given he was guarding the entrance. That's his fault, not mine.
Fair point.
Your fault.
So then the second guy, as you see the like Hunter's Prey hit, or the Hell of Thorns hits him. The Hell of Thorns hits him, and you once again see that like it hits part of his cloak, and you see a hobgoblin standing there. You see a hobgoblin specifically with an eye patch. That's what that little symbol is.
Oh, it's an eye patch?
Yeah, he has an eye patch. He's blind in one of his eyes.
My guy, that's a dude crying so hard that it splits into his 2 streams at his mouth.
Yeah, he looks very, very sad.
This man is depressed. He just watched his friend get blown to bits.
You are right.
No,
he is
no,
also
no.
depressed.
No. These are the bad guys. Bad guys don't have feelings.
I know this is kind of a break of the D&D thing, but I just got Yu-Gi-Oh! God in the freaking Mudai I bought.
Yu-Gi-Oh! God.
It's just God and then in parentheses Yu-Gi-Oh!
Fair enough.
Hold up.
Oh, damn, it actually is.
Let me see.
It's literally Yu-Gi-Oh! God.
You know, I know there was the whole thing with like, what's it called? Moses
that's
parting
the
the
guy
Red
from-
Seas with a Beyblade.
No.
then
That's
there's
the
That's
guy
that's
from.
Beyblade. That's
I
not
said
Yu-Gi-Oh!
with a Beyblade. That implies it's Beyblade. I'm just saying it's similar in the sense that I don't know.
I don't know what card the God shows up on, but I'm just like, oh, I saw it come up, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do it because I already have 3 forms of Jesus. I'm gonna get God too.
You play God.
Not
deck is
a
forfeit.
god, actually. I don't know why he's referred to that, but he's actually from a sequence of cards. Originally, it was Solemn Judgment. Here, I'll put it in the chat. Sorry, I used to play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, dude, I loved Yu-Gi-Oh! I have so many Yu-Gi-Oh! cards.
I love Yu-Gi-Oh, but I don't know as much of all of the more recent cards.
I played it like once in elementary school.
Yeah, that's weird that it's called God, because yeah, that's the card from Solemn Judgment, like Sports said. Yeah.
Solemn Judgment.
Here, maybe I can look on the wiki and see if it says it.
I mean, they might just be
regard-
saying it's God because it looks like God.
That's true as well.
It could be. I mean, if I look at the Yu-Gi-Oh fandom thing, maybe they'll explain what the hell's going on here.
Anyways, that was my turn, Neo. If you want to move on to Bloodstain.
Yes.
I was gonna say it would be funny if like the characters in like a D&D thing could hear us talking like out of character. It's just like the fuck is a Yu-Gi-Oh?
The fuck is a Yu-Gi-Oh?
Bro, one of my favorite quotes ever is from a comedy show. They got all the people together and they were going to go in turns. Like they had to name famous people in turn. And one of the guys went to the judge and says, do they have to be real people or fictional people? And the judge says, yeah, you can do fictional people if I know them. And another guy chimes and says, are you familiar with Yu-Gi-Oh? And the judge goes, is that a first name or a last name?
By the way, on the
The answer is
fandom,
no.
Solemn is actually gods in Japanese.
Ah, cool.
So
Well,
it
there
is.
you go.
It's meant. I'm pretty sure it is meant to be God.
Well, there you go.
I said I'm pretty sure that the freaking thing would have what it is. So, a lot of things with Yu-Gi-Oh! Always make sure you look at the original translation because, as you know, the English translation got butchered to hell.
Bro, Frog the Jam, my favorite card in the Frog archetype.
Well, like the Shadow Realm is just hell.
I mean,
That
that's
was
the
4 kids.
anime, though. Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
4
yeah,
kids
that's
anime.
I know, but that's just like an example of like how much they changed the freaking the translation.
The translation to the card game is bad. The 4 kids dub of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is on a whole nother level.
It's a godsend for being absolutely memeable.
It's some of the censorship is fucking hilarious. I love
Finger
two guys
guns.
the two guys
Finger
go into Kaiba's room, point finger guns at him, and he jumps out of a fucking window.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like it makes perfect sense if they have guns, but with finger guns, it's just fucking fun.
One of my favorite things in the show as well is how they were too lazy to get the original edit. So whenever they need to change like a Japanese word that shows up on screen, they just put it in English but slightly bigger over top of the Japanese word.
My other favorite is how they sometimes just straight up erased words.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes they couldn't get, like, a translation. They didn't want to put a translation, so they just erased the word entirely. They were just like, yep, it's gone. There's not, it's just
Also-
a blank slate.
Also, everyone hydrate or dihydrate.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
What if we had a D&D with custom spells, and I just had one that was hydrate or dihydrate? And if someone didn't take a drink of water, they'd just be like half drowned with like magical water.
Just kills them.
You better hope that flask got water in it, boy.
You better hope.
It's like you didn't hydrate. Well, now it's time to dihydrate.
All right. So,
That'd be fun.
Bloodstain, the minute, like, after Sports has finished his turn and, like, finished lobbing off the 2 arrows, Bloodstain just lets out, like, this orcish yell as he just charges in and just takes out like the whipping that he was given, which was a great axe, and just brings it down on the skull of the hobgoblin.
Scary.
Sounds like he is fucking dead.
Well, that's actually the question, is let's find out.
Unless he like missed.
By the way, will we see more of the space now, or is it still just here?
Yeah, it seems like it would have opened up a bit. Especially because we're all closer.
I'm not sure how.
Well, you're
maybe
not
it's
closer now.
Wait,
Maybe.
that one's
perceived
dead.
the
Why
area
did I
of
grab that?
combat, or
Let's see. However, I got good news and I got bad news.
Okay.
As Bloodstain brings down his axe and is like aiming for his head, it's clear that Bloodstain has definitely been out of combat for a while, because he cleanly misses and just strikes into the ground.
Okay.
And so now it's
The good news is that now it opens up a hole and he gets and the freaking guy falls into the lower floor.
no. The good news is now it's
Little-
your turn,
Right.
Rexie.
Okay. I mean, I don't even know how much can I actually move in one freaking turn? I don't even remember how much.
Your speed.
Your
So-
speed, which is probably 30 feet.
Yeah, most often it's
Yeah,
30.
30 feet.
In other words, on this map, 6 squares.
Okay, so I could definitely go stab the guy, but I don't know what else is over there. So, well, I
let me
think
see
what I'm gonna
if-
do is I'm gonna grab this guy.
Fun thing you can do with the tool.
I think I'm gonna grab
Is that
this
rolling
guy.
online?
Like you're gonna walk up and grab him?
No, from here.
Oh, hold
it's 60
person.
feet.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you can, but
Yeah.
do you need to? Like, I don't know if it's worth it to waste a spell slot on the one dude who's probably not gonna have a ton of health.
I have no idea if how often we can do these spells. By the way.
Long
me see.
rest.
Probably. I'd assume
Yeah,
you'd have
so-
4 spell slots, so 4 times until a long rest.
Yeah,
right?
long
Yeah,
rest.
So if you look above all of your first level slots, you'll see how you have a
Oh,
number that says
slots
total
remaining.
and slots remaining. That's how many you have. And that's
Okay,
across all of your spells totals for that level. So keep that in mind. Like,
okay,
it's not
yeah.
4 for each spell. It's 4 specifically of first level spells.
Yeah, I'll just go up and stab the guy then.
Just walking up and trying to stab him.
There we go.
Wait, so how'd you do the little fucking line thingy?
The box, I just clicked it.
Oh no, I meant what Sports was doing with the line thingy.
I can show you in a second.
So as you walk up to the hobgoblin, he's kind of looking down at like Bloodstain's axe, and then he sees you approach, Rexie. And as you approach and go to stab him with your rapier barely like just tings off of his armor,
Aw.
and you miss.
But,
And he just kind of looks at you, just
mine is piercing, by the way.
Yes, that's a damage type, though.
yeah,
Okay, so it just doesn't do it. Okay.
It just
Yes.
misses.
yeah, it misses.
Rexie, what happened? Yeah, what happened there is you rolled a 7. Neo just said that for flavor purposes of what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just
Oh,
added
like,
that
you
for
roll-
flavor purposes. You did not beat
Essentially,
his
the-
armor class, is what I'm saying.
It's a binary you hit or you miss. It's everything else is just flavor.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
the first roll is the percentages they give you in XCOM. The second roll only happens if you don't miss that 99% headshot that you should have hit, but you didn't fucking hit it.
Oh, you mean the 1% headshot chance?
Ah,
Exactly.
you mean XCOM, where the percentages don't fucking matter.
They really seem like they don't.
Welcome to being a statistician.
Yeah, we have 100% chance of winning this battle. Why are all of our men dead?
So I
You
believe
see, the 100% chance only takes into effect perfect gameplay and strategical maneuvering.
The 100% chance means that you have a nuke on backup, and you will win, regardless of if everyone dies.
Yo, everyone,
let's be honest,
I have a
XCOM
22
definitely-
kill streak. I got the nuke.
let's be honest, XCOM as an organization definitely has nukes. You cannot convince me otherwise.
They just
Those
choose not
motherfuckers
to
got
use
nukes
them because
in there.
something humanity.
Fuck you, man.
Well, that sounds like a terrible reason.
Exactly.
Yeah, humanity's a terrible reason.
All right. So I believe the 2 other companions with us are next.
Yep. Now it's their turns.
They're really far in the back too.
Yeah.
I'm just
5, 10,
breathing
15,
heavily from walking up the
25,
stairs. Give me
30.
a minute.
So the first one runs up, and you see him pull out his hand crossbow, aim at the same enemy once again, and fire. And
I swear to God, if you fire to the right, I'm gonna be pissed.
Don't worry.
Fire at the York! Fire at the York!
There's no what's the word I'm looking for?
Friendly fire?
yeah, there's no
Friendly fire. That's it. There's no friendly fire in D&D.
Does that depend
Okay.
on the spell?
Okay.
Well,
Like, if
you
I
can
cast
hit-
Eldritch Blast in that area,
You can hit
Allies
people
are getting
in an
hit.
area. You can hit people in an area, but if you're like shooting an arrow at someone, it's not gonna go wide and hit someone in your group.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I don't know. I've never fucking played outside of the last time we played.
As he fires his hand crossbow, you see the bolt literally like go right by the hobgoblin's head and like pling into the wall. So he missed.
XCOM, man.
You guys.
Wow,
Be better.
I must say, you all gave me some terrible words about overkill, and yet, here we are. I'm the one who's landing shots.
By the way, Neo, just saying, we could only see like the 12 squares.
At the moment, yes.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that's a thing because you moved the guy off screen.
How-
for a second.
how-
Oh, that's why
how
I
do
then
you-
revealed that one square is because he moved
Yeah.
over to that
You
one
hadn't
square.
revealed it yet, though. What I was saying.
How did you do that ping? Sports.
If you just hold left click,
Okay.
Shit, that's
I
not
don't want to be green. I want to be. I
Bing.
guess I'll do light blue.
You make my
I
heart
guess
go
Navi's
doki
also-
doki. Doki. Doki! God damn it. There
That's a
we
line.
Doki
Bro.
Doki Literature Club.
go.
bro, is that a Game Grumps reference?
Is that a motherfucking JoJo's reference?
Yo, is that a fucking
Bro.
JonTron reference?
No,
Joe,
but seriously,
Joe.
is that a reference to the Aaron Bets It All on 23-bit?
Is it?
That was dude, that's like verbatim word for word something they say in that bit.
Is that John era?
Amazing.
No, Aaron Danny.
No, I haven't
Okay.
I haven't watched Game Grumps in quite some time.
Yeah, same.
Okay. Okay.
I used to mod for the freaking subreddit.
Let me get the one video clip for everyone to watch later then.
All right. Meanwhile, the second elf like rushes past and kind of goes in front of you, Sports, and pulls out their hand crossbow as well and fires it. And once again, it tings right into the wall.
Everyone, such bad shots. Jesus.
Vorentine lets out a little chuckle, almost imperceptibly at this point.
Just
Now I'm starting to wonder if I should have did a hold the person because everyone kept freaking missing.
I think that's more of a user error rather than the hobgoblin.
yeah, Hobgoblin actually was the one who almost actually hit. It was just that he rolled a 17.
Here, I have a question. If I did hold person, would that just yeah, they be paralyzed? Does that mean people will just hit them?
They get advantage.
No.
Oh, the people
Yeah.
get advantage if he's paralyzed. Okay.
Yeah, so you roll twice and you take the higher number.
Oh, also, I want to double check before I do any rolls for like weaponry. Is it just I could do strength or dex specifically, or like I know finesse you could switch between the two. but, like...
If it doesn't say you can switch between them, it is specifically you must use your strength value.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
If it specifies finesse, you can use dexterity, but most weapons don't.
That's good because the less I can use dexterity, the better.
I think most of mine use dexterity, and which is good because my dexterity is 5 versus 2 strength.
Rexie and I got absolutely fucked by one of our rolls.
That's usually
Yeah.
how it goes.
But should I guess it's Actil's turn.
Well, aren't
It
you a
is your
freaking
turn, yes.
cleric? You don't really need to be that strong if you're a cleric.
I am a cleric, but can I shoot him from like right next to Sports, like right here?
Can you see him? Yeah.
All right, but I load my crossbow and aim it. Now I need to remember how the fuck I did this.
You literally just need to click where it says, I guess, crossbow on your screen under the attacks and spellcasting column block there.
Okay, so is that 11, 22? Which one? I assume 11.
Yep, 11 is the first number there since you take the first number,
Does that hit?
which I'll give you 3 guesses.
Probably not.
And it's the first number?
Yep. Unless it is advantage, you always take the first number.
Navi.
Can we do?
Navi, my friend. My friend. My love. It does not hit. It tings.
Buddy, old chum, old pal.
It tings right into the wall behind him, just like the other two.
Can we roll? Do a roll of if he splits one of the other arrows like Robin Hood.
You know what? Do it, Navi. Roll to see if your miss somehow hit actually the other missed arrows.
Can I just roll a d20 for that?
Yeah.
All right.
So yes, surprisingly, you do not hit the bugbear, but you do hit one of the other arrows, and it splits like Robin Hood.
You really should make it so people can see the chat on your stream. By the way,
Oh, so they can see like the dice rolls.
Well,
yes.
Where would he put it is the question.
I mean, I can move it over like this, yeah.
Yeah, I would just move the entire thing left, and just include the chat in there.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, you can fine tune like what everything looks like on your end later. Yeah,
I mean,
you could also have it so you can zoom that out bigger if you want.
yeah, I would actually have it so you could zoom in on the bottom, like right corner of the chat. So
What's the-
then you could just scroll it and have it be just like the kind of like the space that Navi has right now. You just have that, and you could zoom that in.
Yeah,
How do I do that?
I can tell you how to do that, and
yeah, that's a stream overlay thing. We can worry about that another time.
Okay, yeah.
that's an OBS thing.
Yeah, I guess
Oh,
when I see my
I
arrow,
know
like,
the basic of the basics for OBS.
when I see my arrow miss, I'm just gonna. How you do a click of the tongue, like?
Not that kind of click of the tongue.
Like a damn, essentially. Like that.
Yeah,
kind
we
of
know
like
what Yeah,
So you kind of go.
I don't think I do that.
You're not Perry
I-
the Platypus?
I am not Perry the Platypus. TCH. Let's just say it's spelled like that. I do that.
we don't need a verbal demonstration from everyone in the call.
Yes, we do. Okay.
My role playing has sidetracked this.
All right. Rexie,
Yes.
before I have the hobgoblin go, roll for perception.
Where is that?
Passive
Perception is under skills.
Oh yeah. Wait, no skills.
Yeah.
I'm fucking dumb. Boy. I wonder
Okay.
what it is.
So currently you are just extremely focused on the hobgoblin standing right in front of you. You see nothing behind him.
Concern.
Can anyone else roll perception? Or
No, because you're not where Rexie is at the moment. You're not like at the top of the stairs, so you can't really see down both hallways. You can only see at like the top.
what about
It
the
also
other?
says I have 10 passive wisdom perception, but I guess that button does that.
Passive perception is something different.
Okay.
Don't.
Can the other two
Passive-
elves see anything? Because they're at the top of the stairs.
Let's see.
Also, can Bloodstains see anything else?
I was getting to that. Don't you worry.
I'm panicking.
I mean, we all wouldn't have to panic if 5 of us didn't miss a shot.
But I hit the other arrow. Yay.
That's
I
great,
did a
hon.
trick shot. So they're all rolling very low. And no, they are also all focused very much so on the one person in front of you all.
Is this rolling thing broken? Actually, use it as in person. It probably
Yes.
isn't even the rolling thing.
I rolled a 2,
it's-
a 6, and a 6.
Bro,
Amazing.
our rolls are
Sounds
crap.
like we're not gonna have much fun today.
I can retreat. I'm gonna just turn around for a second.
I reiterate the GIF I just put in the Discord. Level of concern? Concern.
No one saw me here. I kind of am in a cloak. I could blend in.
I'm tempted to back up, but I don't think I can.
I could just get. I got another steak. I no longer have a grudge.
So Navi, or no, not Navi, not Navi, Rexie. I'm getting my sea friends mixed up. My friends with the sea.
Our names do both end kind of similarly. Navi, Rexie.
Yeah. So
A lot of my original characters have the same ending too, so like the IE type of sounds.
So Rexie, you see the hobgoblin turn to you, and you just see as he pulls out a long sword and just goes to bring it down on you.
Concern.
So what's your armor class? What's your AC?
16.
Good news. He misses.
Yay.
You could hear the visible sigh of relief.
Oh shit.
So, Vorantine, you wanna hit another shot?
It's not my turn yet, is it?
No, not yet. I need to do some
this
math
is more just
quickly.
role playing in the silence.
I mean, to be fair, what's happened is I hit my 2 arrows back to back, and then as I get the next one out of my quiver and turn to see what happened, I've looked over and seen that in that span of time, all 5 of you have missed.
Except
Warren-
Navi magically broke an arrow in half on the wall.
So
Vorantine's suppression has just increased exponentially with each arrow
I've got
shot.
some really bad news.
Uh-oh.
As you can see, just only mostly the hobgoblin, Rexie and the elves and kind of Navi and sports, you can kind of see this, but you're not as focused on Bloodstain. But you see Bloodstain, and as he stands there, mostly paying attention to the hobgoblin, you see 2 javelins go right through him, killing him instantly.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
Just shit. So yeah, little skull with bones means dead.
Neo,
Yes.
why are you walking us into a TPK right now?
I'm not walking you into a TPK. It's just that your companions are rolling really shit.
Neo, that was our only front line.
You'll be fine. Trust me. I
mean, to be fair,
won't TPK you.
I was
I'm
gonna say
not that evil.
If they threw their javelins, doesn't that mean they no longer have their javelins?
Yes.
What is this they that you speak of? Can you see this they?
You guys can't, no.
Exactly.
Because you're only focused on the hobgoblins. You just saw 2 javelins go through Bloodstain as he fell to the floor.
Now he is a bloodstain. Oh no.
14, you can talk to the blacksmith. I am not. I am not breaking that news.
Anyways, now it's back to Sports turn.
God.
I am. Oh man.
Don't give up hope so soon.
No, the oh man is for I can already tell any amount of effort I don't commit to killing this hobgoblin is effort that is going to immediately backfire and not get this hobgoblin killed.
I will let this be known. The hobgoblin is basically the tank of this army.
Well,
If I
he
get to
may be
army?
the tank, but apparently his
Okay.
evasion stat is higher.
It's not that his evasion stat is higher, he just has a high armor class, hence why he's the
This
tank.
man is running a dodge build.
Oh man. Alright, I can chuck an
Motherfucker's
arrow
like
at
the fat guys in Dark Souls.
I can chuck another arrow at this hobgoblin, but somebody else is going to need to go up the stairs. Because otherwise, we're just going to keep getting javelins chucked from the heavens.
Well, don't look
I
at
mean,
me.
if you head farther up
last
the
in line.
stairs, I'll let you roll perception.
Should the ranger be doing that? No. The answer is no.
Oh, by the way, what's the classes of the other two guys?
The elves?
Yeah, the elves.
The
other
two
two
elves? One's an archer,
Yeah.
one's a swordsman.
Okay.
I mean, I did my cool flashy thing. I'll shoot another arrow. Just like not a flashy arrow, but just like an arrow.
Fair.
There. That's how you hit a shot.
All right, roll for damage, sports.
I can't even tell if that's a Vorentine or sports at this point, honestly.
All right,
No,
sports.
I'll do my thing.
Sports.
Character, sorry.
As the hobgoblin is like staring at Rexie, like trying to get his like sword out of the ground because he's missed Rexie, you lob an arrow right into the side of his head and he falls dead.
Yay!
Fine.
Vorentine looks at literally everyone else and goes, "That's how you hit a shot. Now, can you do me a favor and make it so there's not a javelin in my chest in a few seconds?"
I'll heal you if you don't die.
If you don't die. Comforting.
And if I don't die. So be cannon fodder.
Anyways, Rexie, it is now your turn. Currently, you have a dead person. You have 3 dead people next to you.
Which direction did the javelins come from? The left?
The left. So you're
I backed the fuck up.
No! Go up the stairs!
Well,
Where
no,
the fuck are the stairs?
Rexie's at the top of the stairs.
Exactly, you just go forward.
So
That's all you have to do.
Well, I would not recommend going forward. I would recommend maybe rolling investigation.
What the fuck is investigation?
It's a skill.
Well, wait.
I had
can we-
0 investigation.
Wait,
Do it
Neil, if
anyways.
we're at the top of the stairs, do we need to roll to see more of the floor? Can't we just see what's going on?
Do I need to catch this
You
place
know
on
what?
fire so we
Actually,
have fucking light?
Actually, now that I think about it, yes, I should have. Okay, so yes, so
Like,
you don't have
I
to
understand
roll.
if we're at the bottom of a staircase, we can't see what's above us. But if
Okay,
we're
so
at
no,
the top, we
now that
should
I think
see
about it,
everything
since you have killed the 2 people you were mainly in combat with, Rexie, you are now able to see down the left hallway which you are looking.
Okay. Oh. Can they see it? Or just me?
Just you at the moment and the elves.
Can I say it?
Yeah, you can say there's 3 enemies, like there's 1 at a door and 2 right in front of us.
Yeah, there's 3 fucking guys down this hall! Ah!
And you also can see who the 2 that threw the javelin into Bloodstain are.
I assume those are the 2 closer guys.
Yes, the 2 closer people.
Oh boy.
I mean, your options here are fight back while we have space, or fight back when we get cornered.
Also, fight back while they don't have their javelins because they are sticking out of my boy, Bloodstained.
I guess I'll go here, and I guess oh god. Apparently, my freaking my thing is not very good. The rapier. So.
I mean, the rapier is good. It's just that, as I said, the hobgoblin had a very high AC.
Yeah, sure. I will attack this guy. Why is it green?
Oh, that's probably advantage.
No, the green
wait,
on the
no, that's
second
a
number
nat-
means
nat
that the
20,
second
that's
number
why.
was a critical hit, but you're only taking the first.
Yeah.
Oh, rip. By the way, none of these things said how to do critical hits for the attacks. So
I feel like
Critical
critical.
I just kept it as
damage.
Good
Okay.
news. You hit, Rexie.
yay. How do I roll damage?
All you do is in the chat box where it says the word rapier, just click that.
13?
Nice.
There you go.
So, as you walk up to, like, the second person, once again, these people are also all cloaked with, like, the hoods, and you can see, like, the same aura around them that's kind of, like, glowing that the Ethers had, to where there's, like, a spell being cast on it. As you rock upon this person, he's mostly... he looks over to you, and you just stab him directly in the heart.
Yo!
And he falls, and as he falls, you can see that his form changes back to his true form of an Aarakocra. A bird person.
Is he?
Okay,
Yeah.
I was
And
gonna
he's
be
dead.
like, what?
He's dead.
That was for Bloodstain.
A little late, perhaps.
Well, it's a revenge kill.
Yeah, revenge.
I hope someone knows how to revive here.
I do not. I can heal, but I can't revive.
Does
So-
the cook, perchance?
No.
This is all a nice conversation that we can be having later, everybody. No offense.
So as Rexie, as you stab that person, the two elves kind of like head farther up the stairs, or like head farther into the hallway, and kind of are like, you know, standing at those two positions, and they both fire crossbow bolts at the next like person down the
So I
line.
assume that they're next to the bodies and not on top of them.
They're next to the bodies, yes. It's just that I moved the bodies to a lower layer so that, you know, you could actually...
Well, yeah, I am
Walk
just
on
making
down.
sure.
Yeah, they're not just stepping right on the bodies, no worries.
That'd be pretty freaking rude.
So you see that, as I said, both of them pull out their crossbows, and you can see that one shot misses, however, the other shot does hit.
Okay.
And once again, like, as the like arrow penetrates the like person, once again, like the spell on their hood like wears off, and you see that there's a bugbear standing there.
Bug
Ooh,
bear.
that's a no bueno.
I don't know.
Can we pet it?
Oh yeah, you two haven't played much D&D. Bugbears are scary.
They are.
I mean,
imagine Bigfoot, but if Bigfoot was a bear, and
Imagine Google.
yeah, Google.
Vo-
I'll just fucking Google it too.
yeah,
Yeah.
I guess that is kind of like Bigfoot, but big ears, big beard, fucking bloody mace. Don't have to go far for the horny posting, apparently.
Let's see images.
Wow, he's not kidding. Literally the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Like
6,
ninth?
7, 8, 9th. Yeah, the 9th image is just like a Forsona.
Oh, the one with the boobas. Yeah. It's like a bugbear booba. I assume that's the one you're talking about.
Oh no, I was talking
Probably.
about the one that looks more like that's like wearing like clothes. Bugbear medic.
Oh,
Anyways,
I was. Oh, Bugbear Gal. Bugbear Barbarian. I don't see the Bugbear Medic.
Don't worry about it. Anyways, Navi, your turn.
fine.
Oh, there's the Bugbear Medic.
Just
So
looks like a
I want to
persona.
ask a question.
Yes.
So can I move, attack, and roll investigation? Or can I just?
You don't have to
I don't
roll
know.
an investigation. That was just because
Yeah.
I was thinking that you were still in combat, and then I realized, wait, they've killed the
Oh no,
one
I'm
person
thinking
they were in
about the
combat with.
other side of the hallway.
Oh, I mean, yeah, if you just go to the top of the stairs and look down to your right, I'll reveal it.
So I could look down to the right, then look back and do an attack.
Yes.
All right.
If you have enough movement for it, yeah.
Yeah.
I posted the picture in our Discord about what I had seen. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it's funny thing.
move
I'm not looking at.
right here. I'm gonna look back into the hallway this way, and then I'm going to look back at the fight.
So so you did look to the right.
Yeah. Just a glance, I guess, to see what's
So yeah,
there.
even a glance revealed that there is one more person, but you can see that like they're looking over at you, like they're kind of looking at you, but they're mostly protecting that door. That goes for both of the people down both hallways. They haven't moved a muscle. They are just standing at their door, like kind of at the ready in case you come towards them.
Well, in that case, I'm going to try to fire a crossbow bolt at the dude that is more likely to fucking kill someone.
The bugbear?
The bugbear.
The bugbear.
What did I roll? Finally, good roll.
Finally.
Finally. Damn. All right. So yes, you do indeed hit.
All right. 8 piercing damage.
Shit. All right. So you see the crossbow bolt go into like right into his shoulder, and he just look like one crossbow bolt's in one shoulder, the other's in the other shoulder, but he just looks angrier now
Protect me, Mr. Elf.
as he just like lets out a yell, just.
Honestly, given we're level 3 characters, I don't know if this is going better or worse than it should be for us at this point.
Well, technically, none of us have been damaged except for Bloodstain.
Yeah, so far you
got one
you were
hit KO'd.
yeah, you
The
were indeed
motherfucker got arm drilled.
you were correct that they were indeed your front lines because Bloodstain died immediately.
I just look over at Bloodstain's body. You will be missed.
Call this D-Day because your front lines are gone.
I have a question.
Yes.
Could we pick up the javelins that they had thrown and use them?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to rip them out of Bloodstain.
So are they like embedded in Bloodstain, or did they go through? Because I thought you said they went through.
Oh no,
I
they're
was
like
thinking more like impaling, like
Yeah,
an
they
anime, where it's
they
like they just
impaled
got
them.
stuck.
like
Okay.
they're like sticking out of his body, and he's just laying limp as they're like in his body.
Like, who's that
Okay.
fucking character that got a bunch of them stabbed? Actually, there's several characters. That doesn't really work.
I was about to
Yeah,
say
there's
there's
a lot
several
of
characters.
There's
But,
a lot of characters that get stabbed like a fucking porcupine.
but it is indeed the bugbear's turn. As he steps forward to the elf that did hit him, and brings down his morning star.
Oof.
And he completely misses. Like, it's clear that like the arrow that went into his shoulder actually did do a little damage, because as he brings it down, he kind of winces in pain and like misses.
Too mad to hit.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm just giving pep talks in the background, random comments.
And Sports, it's your turn.
Cool. All right. Let's see here. Where are we at in terms of this fight?
Can we like roll a perception on how much health the bugbear has?
That's not quite how that works. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
more just you see, I guess, how damaged he is. In this case, well, I mean, he has 2 arrows in his shoulder and he fucking missed his morning star. He's at least a little damaged.
Okay, well, I'm just asking because I don't fucking know. So, if I ask questions, it doesn't mean I'm going to do it. I'm just more wondering if it's possible to do it.
Oh yeah, no
I
worries,
know,
no
I know.
worries.
Well, I just saw some cards I did not want to see today. I'm gonna just keep on scrolling.
Are you still looking at Google image results?
Oh no, I was checking Twitter for a second.
Ah,
Even worse. in
that's
some
even
respects.
worse.
No, you see, I'm
Yeah.
I'm getting the nice art.
Oh, you're looking at the
Uh-huh.
porn, yeah.
Is it the nice? Is it
it
like the
wasn't.
nice art that I was finding of Megumi
Why
the
is
other
this
night?
trending?
No,
Holy
it's just
shit!
Susuro.
What the fuck?
Anyways, let's get back to the game. Enough Twitter.
Wow.
Zero Twitter is enough Twitter for what it's worth.
See, I use Twitter like I use every single other fucking social media. Art, more art.
I use it just to
haven't-
sometimes rant and sometimes just meme post.
I guess I do use stream announcements, but I mean, that's the necessary evil.
Yeah.
You know? But Vorentine, my friend, come out of the stairwell.
Yeah, counter argument. Not gonna want to get shot by the 2 people who are flanking us. I'm trying to figure out if they're actually someone we need to worry about over there.
I'm pretty sure
I'll come
Neo
over here
mentioned
with
that, like, we didn't need to worry about them at the moment.
Yeah.
They're just kind of standing guard.
They're watching. They're like, this is our fucking job. We gotta do this shit. We don't care about these fuckers.
So are they not even moves, and in the sense that like they're just still standing there like at a guard post, just like
They're not.
staring off in the
They're
distance?
staring at you, like they're like focused on you guys, but they're mostly like watching as their teammates like kind of fall and just probably thinking, "Christ, why did we hire these people?"
I knew we should have paid in more gold.
Well,
One of these motherfuckers got stabbed in the heart by a bard.
Yeah, you
That's one thing that we know how to do here.
you walked up with a rapier and just clean stabs.
That's one thing we know how to do. It's kill people.
I mean, if the first guy was any indication, we only kind of know how to kill people.
Here I go killing again.
You all only know how to kind of kill people. My KD is right now is like 3-1.
I killed that arrow pretty well.
I want to believe that my bongos are like strapped to my side, so I can just take them out and do whatever the fuck.
I love
Like
it.
I could,
Yeah.
like it's just like hanging on like a purse or something, so I could rotate it to the front and then just play them while walking around.
I was imagining they were like a fucking astral projection in front of you, and you could just hit them at random.
No, these are physical bongos.
Oh, I
The
was just
bongo-
talking about in game.
Bongos aren't that big, so
Yeah. Well, Ranger do shooty things. Ranger shoot my bow.
Ranger
That
does
is
the Ranger
second
stuff.
crit of the night.
God damn, sports. Calm down, my boy.
Look, man, no offense. After how long it took us to kill the one dude, I think it's a little warranted.
Oh, yeah,
Sure.
100%. So, yeah,
So
definitely.
that's that roll there, plus it's that doubled, plus the 1d8 for Hunter's Prey, because he's already damaged. So that's what? 14 total?
14 total. You see your arrow go, and like as he's like you know, the bugbear's like angrily just like staring down and like howling basically, like in anger. You just land a shot clean into the side of his head and he falls dead.
Whoops.
That's not a whoops. He's dead.
He's
Yeah.
dead.
Oh, whoa, did I do that? I imagine that's
After that person falls dead, however, you do see that like the two people at the guard that were like guarding the doors do start marching like towards you. However, you see that they don't have weapons like drawn or anything.
Yeah. Counterpoint, I'm gonna have my weapons drawn at them. I'm gonna kind of shout to the both of them and go let's see here. Let's do now you two better stand back. Last I checked, unless you want an arrow in your throat, you might want to stand back now.
You see both of them, like, they don't really respond. However, they do remove, like, the hoods that they were wearing. And it reveals their true form. One of them being the one in front of you being a spined devil. And the one behind you being a deep gnome. As they both just look at you. All right.
I'll look these people up.
Now we saw what you did to we saw what you did to the others. We can talk this out. What is it that you want? Money? Power? Join our cult? Trying to prove you're stronger than us? What exactly do you want?
Out of character, it's been a while since that first session that we had. What actually do we want?
Right now you're
Like
just
steak. I want
right now you guys were hired by like the elves to take down, to like basically rid the town of this cult at the moment because you overheard that they killed one of the prostitutes.
Yeah, so I'm gonna let the two elves who are with us to do the talking for this part then of what do we want.
Yeah.
The elves both like crack their fists and like once again are like looking all tough like, and they're just like, we want you out of our town. That's what we want. The spined devil kind of like just puts his hands back down at his like sides instead of having them in the air and is just like, well, I apologize, but your town will soon be no more. So, if you care to reiterate your plans with us.
Can I get more steak?
Counterpoint, are you trying to threaten us after we just killed 5 of your friends?
4.
You see the deep gnome like answer back. 5? I count 4, and I count the body of your orc friend.
Last I checked, that's still 4 deaths to our favor, to your 1. Again, you are threatening us.
You don't know the power of our cult.
Can I?
Yeah. I have this thing here. It's called an arrow. And last I checked, it just straight up killed 3 people.
Can I just get
Do
composition?
you want to be another victim to this one?
For my steak? I just want that steak compensated.
Yes, this one wants a steak.
Steak. It's tasty.
As you're like talking, like focused on like the spined devil and the deep gnome, and you ask for like your steak back, you all hear a voice in your head that just goes, leave, or else I will burn this place down with you all in it.
So let me get this again. You are threatening. This is not how threats work.
Will you also burn
Why?
the steaks? Because I prefer medium well.
The spined devil and the deep gnome go, that wasn't us. We didn't say that. We're not threatening you. We're trying to simply converse with you.
Then who?
Once again, you hear a voice in your head. Leave, or else this town gets lit ablaze. Or if you really want to know, why don't you take out my two friends there? Their contracts are terminated anyways.
So let me get this straight. A mysterious voice that I'm hearing only in my head is suddenly trying to issue me empty threats that without any sorts of backup proof. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to pass on this one.
So what I am
Also-
hearing is that you two just got fired, and your choices now are either death or come on our side.
You see, like, both the spined devil and the gnome just are kind of like, okay, fair enough. We'll leave. We're not messing around with what, we don't know what the hell that was, but we aren't messing around with it.
Have a
what?
good day.
Or I guess they can't
Florentine-
leave yet.
Florentine kind of squares up and goes like, "A wise decision."
You see then, as the deep gnome is walking, however, you see that he drops a key to a room and, like, just keeps on walking. Like, he drops it and is just like, yep, nope, not part of this anymore.
Ain't my property now. Mm-mm.
Florentine will turn to the other two elves in the party, and he will ask them both a little bluntly, so, how many more of them do you think we need to make leave, or are we done here?
You see the elves, they just, like, think about it, and they're like, they came in with, let's see, 6, 7. There should be one more somewhere around here.
Is that the head dude?
That is what my thoughts would be. It could also be the person that was talking to us. And if his threat is true, that he's threatening to burn this place down, we better find him quick.
Perhaps I should have said the inside head dude.
So I've revealed a little bit more of the map. As you can see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rooms.
Yeah, we are not splitting up, I'll tell you that much.
Let's split up, gang.
like Scoob, let's split up and fight this cult.
That's probably a Scooby-Doo episode. I'm gonna be perfectly
Shaggy
honest.
never fucking said that. It would be Fred that splits up. Let's split up, gang.
Oh yeah,
Like,
let's split up.
no,
gang.
you dumbass.
Velma,
It never works out well.
Let's split up, gang. Velma, Daphne, you're with me. Scooby and Shaggy, go get high in the kitchen.
Like Zoink Scoob, the head cult leader just burst into flames!
Ruh-roh.
Raggy.
Bravo, Raggy!
Raggy, that man's on Ryer.
Ryer! Where? Ryer!
Scooby-Doo, let me at him. Puppy power.
Like Zoink Scoob, kill it! Kill it! Throw it in the fire, Scoob!
Let me at him.
Raggy, who invited that guy back into the gang?
I love how he's the fucking villain of the Scooby-Doo movie.
Dude, that part was so good. That's why the Scooby-Doo movie is genius.
Wait, which Scooby-Doo movie? The recent one or
The first one.
Like,
No,
The live
from,
action one.
2004.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
Scrappy's the villain.
Finally, I can kick that motherfucker.
Anyways, if you
I
guys
have no idea how his voice goes, so I have my impression was probably fucking dog shit.
No, it was pretty close actually.
I knew the lines, but I don't know how his voice goes anymore.
Power.
Also, I want to make sure the guy who dropped the key was to our right, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the key is probably like here-ish,
Perhaps
here-ish.
we should open the door with that key.
But which door does it go to?
You're not gonna
I
make
would
us
actually-
fucking.
Probably.
You're not gonna make us
Oh.
fucking pick a pipe here, right?
I mean, if you
If everything
remember,
sets-
if you remember where those two were guarding, you will know which doors to enter.
Should I pull it? What Stipple Flips video was it? The sunk caught the time wasted principle? Which one was that?
Wait,
There's a video where
it was this one with
Is
the
this the door or is this the door?
This is
this
this
one
is the door.
and this one.
Okay, so
there was the.
This is a
What
wall.
wall?
This is a door.
I'm gonna explain my reference real quick. So there's a video where a guy was playing a Mario Maker level, and there was like 40 pipes all on top of the wall and whatnot. So the dude proceeds to pull out like an MS Paint drawing, goes through a couple, and tries to meta what the level creator would have done in order to pick which one was the correct pipe. And at the end of it, he goes, "Okay, so there's one last thing that we haven't considered here, and it's called the time wasted principle of now that I have done all of this, would it have just been faster to just open every single door and gone through it?"
Beautiful.
Yeah, that sums this up.
That's what I'm saying. Are you gonna fucking make us pick a pipe? Jesus. He dropped the key in before both these doors are locked. It's like 50-50.
I vote.
Quarantine would like to go to them and propose a solution of, well, the way I see it, I think the ones that they were guarding should be the very last ones we check, because those are the ones that are likely to have things behind them that will kill us.
The elves agree. That is probably best. Let us check the ether rooms first.
Shall we check the one right in front of us then?
Line up against the wall like we're a SWAT team.
I like this idea. They join in. They all.
Navi, you're already in.
I was about to be like, Navi, you're in the wall.
I am the wall.
I am the wall that knocks.
Also, which door are we doing? Are we doing this one?
Yeah,
or are
you're
we
doing that one at the moment.
Okay.
Oh, is it not the square that's the door?
No, that's
It's
a
the
wall.
little wood thing.
It's the
right
wood thing.
Okay.
Bloodstain,
Okay.
you will be missed.
I thought the square was the door.
No, no.
It just looks like a bridge.
It does look like a bridge, but it technically is labeled a door.
Okay.
Vorti, do the honors.
here. Vorentine kind of looks at all of you and goes, so what was the point of all this? And gestures towards everyone lining up against the wall.
No, it's like nose goes, and you lost.
You see that, like, the elves just kind of look behind as, like, they have, like, their crossbows drawn out, and they're like, I thought I was just following the lead of that one, and points at Rexie.
Quarantine kind of shakes his head and just walks up to the door. First, he's going to test to see if the knob turns at all and can open the door.
It does.
Okay. Quarantine is going to stealthily try and crack the door open, peek inside, and see what's behind it.
Congratulations, you chose successfully. It's an empty room.
Does it have a bed?
It does have the bed and, like, the necessary components of a room. And if you want to
Well-
go into it, you can check it out.
Boing, boing,
Wow,
boing.
this is a really scary empty room, everyone.
You
I
can
am
also
jumping on
roll
the bed.
investigation if you'd like.
Oh yeah, I guess I'll roll investigation. Why not?
All right.
I am jumping on the bed.
Where is investigation in a second? There's investigation. Let's see
Okay.
how bad my roll was.
Not too
I
bad.
mean,
I mean, it
Second
would have
roll.
been bad if it was the second one.
Yeah, it would have been bad if it was the second one. So, Navi, you kind of look around the room, and you don't see too much out of the ordinary, However, something that does stick out to you is that the fact that there is a giant like marking on the like wall farthest to you, like this wall right over why is it not letting me click? Oh yeah,
Oh, that
that
one.
one.
Here.
Yeah, that one over there.
I tried to click outside, but it won't let you. So.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
that
you can't
wall
click outside of where the map is.
So yeah, the wall right
room
over here, you can
activation.
see that there is like a blood stain or like some kind of like blood circle that looks somewhat magicalish.
So the
Strange
ones
room
with spells
decoration.
in the party, do you want to try and figure out what that is?
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I roll like Arcana or something for
Yes.
that? All right.
I love how you say your yes. It sounds like the freaking Dr. Herbert or whatever the frick from Simpsons. Yes.
That's what I go for. Yes.
19.
19. Okay. So as you kind of like are looking at it, you notice that that is indeed a spell for flames. That's like a circle that would cast flames.
Not decoration. Flame circle.
Oh whoa.
Unless-
Ooh, so that's where the threats are coming from. Okay.
Oh whoa. What's this?
Can I ask this out character? Normally with circles, if we just destroy it, do we not have to worry about it?
No, you would have to you would have to like deactivate the spell.
So I can't just like smear the blood a little bit and like
No.
deactivate that shit?
It's not that type of magic, no.
I rolled the ability to piss on it.
I don't think that's an ability.
If anybody else would like to roll to investigate the room, they also can to see if there's anything else that Navi has.
Sure.
No, that is a very nice circle that Navi has pointed out to you.
Yes, the floor is made of floor.
Yes.
I'm just enjoying jumping on the bed. That's what I've been doing.
There's a 16.
So are you actually jumping on the bed?
That's what I said I was doing, so I assume I am.
Okay, so
Rexie.
as your character's testing out the bed.
First rule of D&D, don't do anything unless the DM has allowed you to do it first.
As your character
Okay.
The bed is a mimic.
I'm going to say you're not jumping on the bed, but you are kind of like pushing down on it like a child would to like test out like a hotel's bed spring kind of deal. Like know how like when you go to a hotel
Yeah.
and you push down on it. So
I'll stop moving my character.
you're kind of doing that, and as you do that, Sports, you walk over and kind of like see something shift in the bed and pull back the bed sheets to reveal a body laying in the bed. Like the bed's like covered in blood.
Oh, shit.
And there's a body there that clearly has bite marks taken out of it.
Holy shit. Okay.
I guess that explains Sports' thing of you should probably wait for DM approval.
Yeah, so fun fact, don't just go to the DM and say, I want to climb a tree. You will fall out of the tree.
I just decided to see what would happen if I roll perception. I roll. I'd be like, I roll a 0, and it's like, okay, time to jump.
So as you pull back the sheets and see the body, you see that one of the elves like walks into the room, and you see him like cover his mouth and kind of like gag, and he just goes, I guess they don't call them the butchers for nothing. They really are cannibals.
You guys.
So do we want to go further before we investigate much more of this place without any sort of backup? Because something's starting to tell me that burning this building alive isn't an empty threat.
Is there any more backup?
The elves like look at each other. No, I'm afraid we are all there left. All that is left. The only other backup we could have was, well, currently has 2 spears in him. Or 2 javelins in him.
Oh.
As we said, it is a very small town, and you did get here at basically almost dead of night. More towards nighttime-ish now.
Just to make sure. You
So
guys
go-
didn't put that in my steak, right?
The body? No, we're not part of the butchers.
Good.
Your steak was made by cows that grew nicely in a field.
They are good cows.
They were
Tastes
good
nice.
cows, yes.
I was gonna suggest something, and then I rolled that, and I'm just nah. I'm not gonna suggest it anymore.
I have a suggestion. Never mind, I don't have a suggestion.
Exactly.
I have a suggestion. Windows dial-up sound. I do not have a suggestion.
Forget what I said.
Okay, so genuine question. How much further do you all want to push today? Because we have stalled for a lot of time and it is already getting quite late. Just like out of character. It's
I
like
will
nearly
say-
11:30 for me.
I will say that you are nearly done with what I have planned here.
I personally, I mean, like, same time as sports, but like, I could go for. I was gonna stay up a while tonight, anyways. So
I mean, it's Friday. Gotta get down on Friday.
Sorry, I'm personally saying that because I'm moving tomorrow
Ew.
and
Oh, you're
Oh.
moving tomorrow?
Oh shit!
yeah,
Okay.
for the next semester of university.
Okay, in that case, I can kind of like speed run things here. So your your plan was to mostly investigate the rooms that you knew were empty, right?
Yeah, and no worries. Like we can keep going for the while. I'm just trying to asking how much longer are we going to go for? Because if we go for like another 30, 45 minutes, that might just be it for me, and I'll have to duck out after that.
Probably not another 30 minutes, no.
Okay.
As I said,
Then
you
we're
are
also
near
depends
the
on how much we
end.
get
This is like
sidetracked.
the final thing that I have planned for tonight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We're good. We're good then. Sorry, you don't need to rush for me.
Oh, okay. So which room do you want to do next, or what do you want to do next?
Are we not just going room by room?
Yeah, if you want to go room by room, which room are you choosing next?
I mean, Rexie's going for this room,
That room?
so
Yeah.
All right, so you peek inside.
Should I
And-
do?
And once again, it is another empty room. However, when you open this room, there is like hooks hanging from the ceiling, and there's bodies on them.
I was gonna say,
And they've
since we
been
have a
like
general-
and they've been cut up.
God damn.
I'm gonna peek into this room.
I'm gonna go over here and go vomit in the corner.
And as you peek into that room, you clearly see that there is like once again that same spell that you saw. However, it covers the entire floor, and like all of like the bed and everything is like destroyed, like tossed around, as there's just that huge circle there.
How long have they been in this place?
They have been chillaxing here, or at least a few of them have been on and off coming to this place, and basically have had like the entire place rented out for like at least 2 weeks.
Okay.
Hence why
I was
the
just gonna
elves
be
were-
like, if it's only been a couple nights, it'd be like, what the fuck is this room with the hooks? Jesus Christ.
hence why the elves are finally like, okay, we want them the out of here.
Also, which 2 rooms were the non-empty rooms? If I'm not was it
The
believe
outer
it's-
ones.
just the outer ones?
Was it the outer ones? I thought it was this one.
Yeah, because I thought it was like this one right here.
It could be.
Depends if you want to peek inside. I can't recommend peeking into that one if you want my little bit of advice.
Okay, so it must have been this one.
Yeah, I was saying, I'm pretty sure that this one is the. Well, this one, maybe we should.
I could remember this one had a guy, but I can't remember which of those two it was.
This one would make sense to be the thing.
Wait, the ones on
'cause-
the edges are probably just like closets if we're looking at like building space.
That was
Yes.
going to be my room originally, but they took even that.
As you open up that door, you see that it's simply just a broom closet. There's some mopping supplies, a broom, a bucket. And you hear, for some odd reason, there's a nice framed picture that says, the broom closet ending. You don't know what that means, though.
Yeah, baby. That's what we've been waiting for. That's what we've been talking about.
That's amazing. Okay.
Rexie closes the door. Never see her again.
Chink. Anyways, I'll go back over here.
So
Look, I got my favorite ending.
that's all the empty rooms.
That's all the rooms that were unguarded, rather. This room
Yes,
and the other room was guarded, but this one seems like it had more guards because the two guys were on this side, like here, and then these two guys were over here too, and that extra guy. So there's probably something more important in this room. I don't know what this one was guarded for, but it was way less guarded. So
If you want to
I
peek
actually
inside, you can.
From the fact that one, given that one was guarded, I would want to say that one has more of a, like it would be a room for like they would store something important.
the
Shall we-
one that's more guarded, or the one that was less guarded.
Well, given that it looks like a closet, I mean, it's probably
This one.
yeah, they're storing something in there. Like I don't know. My mind's on it's either a treasure chest or like a hostage. One of the two.
Okay, let's open the door.
As you peek inside, you see like three people in cloaks all crowded against it, but they are not magic cloaks. Like these are clearly just one's a human and two are elves, and they just look up at you and are just, please don't hurt us, please,
Ah, hostages! I was correct.
please,
You can hear Vorentine shout that over.
please don't hurt us.
I just look over your shoulder.
We were kidnapped from our families. They said they were going to use us as sacrifices.
Oh. Well, they might have used some other people.
Vorentine beckons the other elves over here and asks if they recognize these three at all.
I feel like I should say a line, but I don't know what the fuck to say. So.
The elves kind of peek in, and as they peek in, they look in and they're like, no, we've never seen these two before. We've never seen these three before. We honestly have no clue how they snuck any of these bodies up here.
Interesting. Out of character question. Are these like Renessa Galley Phantom by chance?
What?
I assume the answer is no based on that, but
Oh, I was going to say, yeah, if Renessa or Galley joined us, yeah, they were going to be, but, I can always add them in later again. Those were
the elves?
Yeah.
those kind of were the, side things of, maybe. Those were placeholders.
They're placeholders. They can be one of them if
It
they end up showing up next session.
Yeah. It was also, I'm just clearly trying to reveal that these cult people are very evil. They've taken 3 hostages, have a room full of hooks and dead bodies, and have a cannibalized victim, and a room filled with, with fire magic.
Also, given that our good friend over here, Bloodstained, has 2 javelins through him.
Yeah. They're not the nicest of people.
I mean they're a cult. What you expect?
Okay, so I think we're just gonna motion for those three to stay there for the moment. Just
Is there
like
any motion for them to get out, like of the building? Because there
Well-
are fire spells.
yeah, we can do that. That's probably smart as well.
Yep.
You motion for the three of them to leave?
Yeah.
But just leave the building, not leave the town entirely. Just like leave the building and
Oh yeah, no worries.
Go to the brothel.
I don't know
Well,
if that's
the
exactly...
only place with people in it at the moment.
No, there's people downstairs.
There are.
There's still the...
Oh, yeah.
There's still the,
Well, there's the cook.
Yeah, there's the cook.
Get some steak.
Do you asexuals actually like cake, garlic bread, and world domination? I can say I very much enjoyed world domination jelly. I'm not sure what cake garlic bread is. That sounds very gross. However,
like
if it's
cake and
supposed...
garlic.
Yeah, I do like
I know
cake
there's a
and
lot of
garlic
it.
bread by themselves.
I know that a lot of asexuals do like garlic bread and work on like take over Sweden or something.
I'd be down to take over Sweden. I would more want to take over France, but Sweden works.
Viva la revolution.
Cake
Also,
and
as
garlic
far-
bread. Okay, yes, I love cake, and I do appreciate a good garlic bread.
Also, as far as I know, Neo's the only one here that's actually asexual.
Yes.
So, yeah, I'm pan. Pan trans. Woo!
I'm a
Pantrans.
potato.
I am in the same room as these three.
Sports is undecided. Oh, Jelly is
No,
also
I'm-
pantrans.
No, I'm that
Let's
one meme where it's
go!
the guy in the corner, and they're like, they don't know that I'm an epic streamer.
They don't know that I'm wanted in 17 countries for war crimes against humanity.
Yeah, I'm that guy in the corner. I'm here, unrelated, but I'm here.
Follower Goldman!
We
Hey-o.
did it! Thank you so much, Jelly!
Now you gotta read SAO 16.5. Good luck, soldier.
Yes, I have to read 16.5.
Oh, I didn't realize you were so close to that follower girl. I would have tried to push that more if I realized you were, dude.
No worries. Yeah,
Yeah.
we've hit 150. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Yay!
And right
Yay.
before
Peace,
the
peace.
end of the session. Woo! Yes,
I mean, we
thank you
still need
so
to open
much,
up that
Jelly.
front room.
Yep, you still have room we need to open
And
up.
yes, you guys have one more room left.
That one room that Neo can see and chat can see. But we can't see
Yes.
unless we look at the stream. But
I just have Neo's chat open and nothing else.
I
not
mostly just
cheating.
have chat open. I did see a tiny bit, but I didn't really like pay attention to what was in the room. So
sword guy, open.
yeah, sword guy.
You're telling the sword elf?
Yes.
Yeah, because I would
I-
suspect he could actually take the hit of if there is going to be a hit.
All right.
Butts in and says, "Now would be the good time for that blessing that you promised earlier."
Oh, yes. I guess I could do that now.
Did anyone get damaged?
Now let me figure out how the fuck I do that.
Did
in the
anyone
first
get
place.
damaged besides Bloodstain?
I think only bloodstain.
Yeah, only
Uh,
bloodstain.
So I guess I would.
And
What?
he got really damaged.
He's currently dead. He became a bloodstain.
So there's an archer, swordsman, and Florentine and Rexie, right?
Yes.
So I guess probably the blessing, since it's 1d4 and add the number to attack rolls or saving throws. I'm gonna give it to Florentine, swordsman, and archer dude.
And what does
Oh,
that
yeah, you
do?
can only choose 3 people at a time. That's right.
Yeah. If I cast at higher levels, I could do what?
Can you just like pop that whole description in the chat?
Yeah, you want to
box?
pop that whole description just so I can check it out?
Yeah,
Just
sure.
for
I have a question.
posterity's sake there.
If you have a sword, is the hilt also metal? Like if I were to use heat metal on a sword, would they also have their hand part get hot, or just the blade?
Honestly,
Well,
I
no,
could.
Most swords have like a leather hilt.
Yeah, a leather
Yeah,
hilt.
that's what I meant.
I could cast.
Are your pronouns
at a-
cake / garlic bread? They are not. I am he. I am he. I am your demon lord. That is my pronoun. I'm a demon lord. No.
He-Man.
He, him.
I see you have the pronoun thing, so you can see mine because I talked in chat.
I was gonna say, I could cast bless at like 2nd level, and I could also bless Rexie.
Yeah.
I thought
Like, if this is going to be the last encounter for a while, it might be worth doing it because then I could just long rest.
don't know if that'll be necessary, but you can.
Yeah, I think I'll just do it on the 3 of you then. Rexie, sorry.
Can I do this on the sword guy?
Yeah, if you'd like to.
On his sword.
All right. You see, like, as you cast it and like heat up his sword, and you also cast the blessing, and he kind of like nods at you and is just like, "Are you all ready?"
Yay.
Yep. Arrow is drawn, and we're about to all cram into a tiny doorway that's definitely not a choke point.
We have 1 minute. Let's go.
He like kind of like puts his hands up and like counts down. 3,
Oh yeah, bless is also 1 minute.
2, 1, and he like kicks, and as he kicks down the door and like rushes in, he immediately like gets grabbed by something from the corner.
Oh.
Is that a fucking Fire Emblem guy or like an anime guy?
Don't worry about that. That's a placeholder figure.
Okay.
Wait a minute, isn't that... Why the fuck that look like the dude from Shield Hero?
It's the bastard king from Shield Hero.
I fucking called it.
Give me Goose. Okay, I'll give you Goose. You can be goosed. Here, Goose is now stepping on you, Jelly. You're getting goosed.
Why did you phrase it like that?
What, getting goosed?
No, the goose is now stepping on you.
Because the goose is stepping on him.
Her.
Oh, her. Yeah, her.
Yeah, Jelly's pronouns is she, they.
Oh, okay.
There is a Twitch pronoun thing. That's what I was referring to. If you have it installed, you could see other people's pronouns that also said it. So that's what I meant by the pronoun thing earlier.
Okay, my bad. I do not have that. You'll have to teach me how to get
Also,
that.
I would assume
Sure.
that the person that has grabbed them would be this person right here just by pure chance. Right?
Yes. You do see, like, they get pulled to the side, and they do, like, swing. However, their sword hits nothing. It's like there was nothing actually there.
Cool. While I hope that we have all gone in and done things, I just would like to fire an arrow in. I guess since that's pulled aside this person.
That person?
Should we roll a proper combat first? Actually, that feels
Yes.
more beneficial.
Please.
So-
get something
Yay, I am
that isn't
goosed.
in the
It works, yay.
negatives. That's not in the negatives.
Let's go, not negatives.
What?
I'm still last, but
You wanted to send the result of this roll to the turn tracker, but no valid token.
Don't
was
worry
selected.
about it.
Don't
Don't worry about it.
Do you see it though?
The result
No.
in chat still shows them in chat. There's a feature in
Ramen
Roll20 that will allow you to
matcha.
have
I love it.
I don't
that
see
will
the
allow you
warning
to put
message.
all
I
of
only
these
see
numbers
the
on
line.
like a number tracker, but it takes a while to set that up.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yep, you're good.
Apparently, I have more initiative than anyone else. Okay.
All
Welcome
right.
to rolling 20-sided dice. It's
Rexie
random, baby.
is very eager to atone for the sin of playing on the bed that houses a dead body.
All right. So, Rexie, you go first. Sports, you go second.
So did you say this guy got grabbed?
Yeah.
So like,
He goes last. The elf to your left goes fourth. That elf goes 5th, and then the man in the room goes last.
What about this guy? Or
Don't
is he
worry.
just-
Don't worry about that.
Okay. Because we're probably resting after this anyway. I will do.
Don't burn out everything, just in that case, but yes, do what you're gonna do. Sorry.
Does this cat cost 2? I don't know if it does. I don't think it does.
What are you trying to do?
Hold person.
Whole person's a first level spell, I suppose.
Yes.
Yeah, you got like 4 spell slots. So
Well, it's actually a 2nd level spell, I think. So
Let me see here.
it was level 2 on the thing that I when I got the screenshot of it.
Okay, while you guys are discussing, I'm going to quickly use the restroom.
All right, go for it.
Yeah, 2nd
I mean,
level.
you do have it here under a 2nd level thing.
I put the info on the main table thing. So
Yep.
the picture.
I'll just do a quick Google check. I'm just doing a quick Google check because double checking. Yep, 2nd level.
Okay. Go ahead. I'm gonna do that.
Yep. So, anyways, hello to
Shall we?
chat of stream. We are the bumbling buffoons, and nobody can land a shot tonight unless it's a crit.
I just like
Or
I just
you.
want my steak compensated.
Was my my heart stab a crit?
I don't know.
can't remember. I mean, it was a heart stab at least, so the guy's dead.
Uh,
Just like bloodstain.
no. It looks like it was 6 + 7 piercing, not a crit.
Oh no, the crit would be the
Oh no, it was like a 14. The second roll was a crit, but we did the first one.
yeah.
Pretty sure it was the 14.
Yeah, all good.
So
I guess I don't know. What should we do to pass the time?
Do you know
We
how
could-
much time sawing we've been doing all session?
Well, I was
Like, it
thinking
shouldn't be that
while
hard.
Neo was in the bathroom.
if those people had tried to fight us, I was actually gonna go. Like, if you guys don't fuck off, we will rock you.
Moshi Moshi.
Actually, I would,
Yeah.
as far as "We Will Rock You" goes, that's actually in my opinion, on the lower end of Queen songs.
My favorite Queen song.
It's okay. I'm not saying it's like amazing, but
I'm gonna be honest. My favorite song from Queen is probably Brighton Rock.
Based, let's go.
I don't know all their songs.
Although
but
I'm gonna be honest, it is partially solely because of Baby Driver.
Oh, Baby Driver is such a good movie.
10 out of 10 movie.
I will be honest that
Very
I'm
good.
kind of I don't know that much of Queen, but of the ones that I do know, I'd probably say "Don't Stop Me Now" is my favorite one.
Don't Stop Me Now is pretty good.
Stop me
Pretty good jam.
now.
It's all right.
My favorite is, and I'm going to sound cliche here. I'm going to sound cliche here, but my favorite is Killer Queen.
That is not cliche. What are you
Queen has
talking
already
about?
touched that doorknob.
I thought you were gonna say Bohemian Rhapsody.
No, Killer Queen. 100% Killer Queen.
I do really like Bohemian Rhapsody.
Oh
but
yeah,
I'm not gonna say
Bohemian
it's my favorite
Rhapsody is a
one.
great one.
That's a very
Have
iconic
you
song.
ever looked at a musical like
Ooh,
breakdown of what
Old Fashioned
Bohemian
Lover
Rhapsody is?
Boy is also a really good one. Yeah, I
And no,
agree,
have
Jelly.
not. No, I have not sports.
Dude, Bohemian Rhapsody is such a good theory song as well to just kind of like look at and study. 'Cause,
My
Rhapsody is not just a pseudonym for the title. It is actually a rhapsody.
My favorite thing about Bohemian Rhapsody is it matches up perfectly with the end of Evangelion. Like if you're watching the very last scene and just replace Combe Susa Todd with Bohemian Rhapsody,
Oh god,
It
I need to
matches
freaking
up.
see that. I need to check that out myself. Holy shit!
It's amazing.
Okay. And do take what I'm about to say with a grain of salt, because I was just talking about how it's a very good theory song, but nerd.
I was gonna say, me watching any theory video is just like, wow, I do not understand this at all, but it is interesting.
Music theory is super.
Ooh,
super
get some
cool
sip.
thing
Thank
to
you,
get
Jelly.
into.
Don't stop me, cause I'm having a good time. Having a good time.
I like doing things with the Bohemian Rhapsody lyrics where you like just if someone says something like I can't remember a good thing
Mama.
what was it
Woo, woo.
what's the fucking line the thunder and lightning one.
Thunder and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo,
Yeah.
Galileo.
Yeah, but like sometimes if someone says thunder and lightning, I'll say very, very frightening me, or something like that. I do that a lot with songs. Like if my mom often says so much to do, and I immediately go so much to see.
So much to do, so much to see.
Bohemian Rhapsody
So
might
much
not have
more
a chorus,
than taking
but we could still quote like 90% of that song. It doesn't need a chorus. All of it's catchy.
Yeah, all of Bohemian Rhapsody you can just add into conversation, basically.
Skada move, will you do the fandango?
All right, but so Rexie, you did cast Hold Person, right?
Yes,
Okay.
on the
Petrification.
on this guy.
On the Bastard King.
Yeah.
Sorry, I made the
Okay.
mistake of scrolling back through the media channel, and I scrolled up one, and it's that Sonic video that I love so much.
Oh yeah.
So as you
Sorry.
casted like Hold Person, you can see that like the paralysis went to activate and then just immediately broke as he just like as like the person just stands there and just looks up at you.
Oh no.
They
Does
rolled
that
a-
include?
They rolled a nat 20.
Are you
So does that break the concentration, or I guess it doesn't really matter. 'cause
That
it
just
broke the
means
spell.
that just means the spell failed.
Okay.
Yeah. You only need to hold concentration on a spell that's like actively in play, so no, you're fine.
Oh, okay.
So Laurentine sees this and goes, "All right, new plan," and docks an arrow and fires it.
New plan.
New plan. We hit the fool.
That's a pretty good plan. I like this plan.
You know what? Should we do fancy tricksy stuff again?
I mean, if you want, you can.
Yeah.
I mean, we're probably gonna rest after this, so.
Indeed.
yeah. I'll
preferably
cast,
not on the corpse bed?
I'll cast my Hold Person, I guess. So this is the same one as like the Hail of Thorns one, except this one is going to restrain the person in place if they don't fail if they don't succeed their saving throw.
I'm mildly concerned this guy has a really high ability to do whatever saving throw this is.
Strength?
I don't know. Maybe not strength.
The one I
Actually,
had was wisdom, by the way. So
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was gonna say. now that I
Wisdom.
think
The
about
only
it.
reason he passed the wisdom one is just because he rolled a nat 20.
Oh, I was thinking it was just because this man's wise. Well, actually, no, it's the Bastard King. That motherfucker ain't wise at all.
But yeah, nonetheless, I'm gonna cast that. So the next ranged attack that I hit will do that. But let's see if we hit first and foremost.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
Oh.
so the arrow
That's
like
that one.
it's a nat 1. Oh,
That's what the red means.
oh yeah, it is.
And no amount of +6 gonna save you from a nat 1.
So
Well, given I've already had 2 crits this session, I think that's only fair.
yeah, that is very true. So as you shoot at him, you can see that like you like pull back, you shoot, and he literally just grabs your arrow and breaks it in half.
Your plan didn't work.
I see that.
Now
You
tell
got a
me,
better idea?
Do any of you others have some fun tricks you would like to do?
Hold up. Sorry, I can't exactly listen to your threatening talk right now. It's not your turn in the turn initiative yet. You gotta learn to step in line, man. Like, we're in a queue here. Can't you see that?
You shut up!
No, you.
Technically, they can talk out of turn order. They just can't attack.
Yeah. I love making that joke.
Oh, yeah, no
Hold
worries.
up, we're in a line. Wait your turn, sir.
Hold on, sir. We're in a line. Wait your turn. We chat, please. Why the hell did asexual put gender fluid and transgenders drink? Because I wanted to give them a little bit of orphan tears.
Based?
Everybody
Just like
deserves
Casual
a
Tuesday.
little bit of orphan tears.
Especially the orphans.
Yeah.
We have to force them to drink more of their tears.
More of their tears, and they're just tripping.
And we could always create more. Just have one of those forums where you gotta get it signed by a parent. Just give them one of those.
Be signed by a parent. They just start crying. Yes, bottle it now.
We show
right,
them. We just show them the room with the butchered bodies, and then
Oh my god.
Okay, there's a difference between getting orphan tears and traumatizing them to where they can't cry. There's levels to this.
There's levels, and I'm
Strategy.
pretty sure showing them the dead bodies could be easily considered a war crime.
we're not at war, and we are not the government, so no, it is not a war crime.
Okay, fair point.
So whose turn is it now?
I believe it's yours.
It's yours.
Actually.
So one question.
Yes.
How much is a 15-foot cone on the map?
Each square is 5
Well,
feet.
it's 5 feet, but specifically a cone. So, would it, like, for instance, if I
So a
did
cone
it into...
kind of is like that.
So, it would basically
So,
only hit the king.
5, 10, 15. So I think it's like
If you
5,
start it-
10, 15. So I think where it starts is it hits this front one, and then it hits these back 3, I believe.
If
So
I understand
basically,
it correctly, if you
I
shoot
won't
it from
hit the-
here, it's going to hit like this. So it's going to
Yeah.
hit all of these spaces.
Yeah, it's going to hit
Well, I was
all
gonna
in
say,
between.
I didn't want to go into the room, so if I did, like, here.
Right there. So
If you did it from here, you're going to only hit this guy.
Oh. Okay, well,
well,
You
no,
need to do it
he
from
would,
the doorway.
if he did it from, oh yeah, if he did it from the doorway, he would hit outwards.
I guess instead I'm going to, I guess, sort of do similar to what...
Yeah. Can I just say, though, we probably should have somebody in the room.
Well,
just so
I
that
will-
way the one guy who's being ensnared isn't the only one in there.
Oh, wait, can I command person, actually, if I don't see this guy?
How do I erase drawings?
Like this guy right here.
If you click on it, then you should be able to just like press delete.
Oh, yeah.
But could I theoretically command person that guy? Or would I have to have line of sight on him?
Most spells you do need line of sight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I still don't really want to go inside because...
Look, I get that all three of us aren't exactly, the frontliners, but we have that. Some of us have
Yeah,
to
I just
be
realized
in
I
front
had
of the
spared it.
others.
I just realized I had spared the dying. I could have saved Bloodstain. I just realized that.
Ah,
Oh, well.
You
happens to the
dumbass.
best of us.
I'm gonna just fire an arrow at the Bastard King dude.
Bastard King. My favorite part is that's what I've just renamed him. Like, I don't even remember what his actual name from the anime is. I just call him Bastard King.
Something tells me that's not gonna hit.
That does not hit.
I did the intelligence roll because I said you dumbass, and I just wanted to see what came up. It's like, and me too.
Me too.
Especially if I have that second roll.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna. That was Vorentine, not me.
No, I meant that because you said about the saving bloodstain.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You dumbass.
So Navi, as you shoot your arrow, once again, it just like goes right by the person. However, you can kind of see that the arrow looks like it would have hit, but it like went right through the person and it kind of nicked the cloak they were wearing. And you can see like a right, or like kind of like, know the White Walkers from Game of Thrones?
No.
No.
Okay. Imagine a zombie, but like an icicle, like an ice zombie.
Do you mean a white? W-I-G-H-T?
Yeah, the White Walkers.
You said a right.
I said White Walkers. I just have speech
The right to
impediment.
remain silent.
Before you said White Walkers, you said right.
I said white.
Anyways, let us continue.
But if you want to look up a right, so it's spelled W-I-G-H-T, it'll show you what they look like.
You just said right again.
That's how it's spelled. W-I-G-H-T.
Right, so is this
Say
similar
it
to,
with an R.
is this
I
similar
have
to
a
like the
speech
whole
impediment.
Is this similar to like the whole hood disappear and now they show true form thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm basically giving you one that, since I'm like, all right, I'll give you a little something here to where you nicked the cloak, and it revealed their true form.
Burr. Chili. So I guess that's my turn.
All right. So the drow like elf, like the next elf, not drow elf, the next elf just like walks past you, Navi, and like kind of stands in the doorway and pulls out their crossbow and like looks to, or actually they walk into the room and like pull out their crossbow and kind of look towards the direction of where their friend is. And they do the same of like they fire an arrow towards where, yeah, right there. And you can see that the arrow just goes right through and like hits nothing. It's like there's nothing actually holding that person.
Oh, well.
Holograms?
It's called a mage hand.
Oh,
I mean, I don't think it's a mage hand. I think it's like something
it
else.
could be.
It's something of that manner. The specifics really don't matter.
I have mage hand, so.
And then to the Ether Elf, you can see that like all he does is he just pushes his friend out of the way so he's not standing there. He kind of like pushes back and is like, stay away!
This man trying to sacrifice himself. Meanwhile, all three of us do not enter the room.
Yeah, I would enter the room if I had a physical weapon that wasn't just a dagger. Please, somebody
I have a
enter
mace.
the room.
But like, I also only have like 22 health and 13 AC.
And
All of us
so-
only have like 22 health.
you see like the
But
creature,
I only have 13 AC.
you see the creature like crack his neck and just pull back a longbow and aims it right at Rexie.
Oh no.
Which one? This guy?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
What is your AC?
What is AC? Armor class
Armor
16.
class 16. Okay, he misses. The bow, like as he pulls it back and he lets go, there is like a little bit of force behind it, like some nice oomph, but it like goes right by you and just sticks into the wall right behind you.
I just stagger back a little. Dang.
Oh, shit!
Vorentine kind of chimes in. So fun thing that you may not know about using a bow. It's hard to do it when you're standing in front of somebody else. So, which of you has the sword again?
Okay, fine. I'm the one that just got shot at, but fine.
I love Florentine so much.
Florentine, the king of sass, just listen. I ain't going the fuck in there. Somebody else do it.
So do we roll initiative again?
You already rolled
Well, no, it's
initiative.
the same.
Yeah,
It's
same
the same
initiative.
exact order.
Oh, okay.
It's like the initiative for the combat.
Fine. I stabbed the bastard.
All right.
Oh man.
Our rolls are not good tonight. Unless this hits, then they're stellar.
You go to stab, but miss.
Rip.
I'm not adding much flavor text to that one. That one's just, you miss.
Damn. So bad that does text. Well, Vardy.
Can I move over here?
No, because that would give the creature, the enemy, an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
So technically, you're kind of boxed in right there.
Oh, fun.
I'm taking a look at the room here.
This guy
This
just
thing in, what's this thing in the back here? Is that also a person? I can't tell.
That is
Looks like a dead
indeed
body.
a person.
Are they laying down?
Yes, they are laying down. Currently covered in blood. And
Oh, they're
bite
taking the eternal sleep.
and bite marks.
Okay.
Yummy,
Yeah, sorry,
yummy cannibals.
Yummy, yummy for the tummy tummy.
Cool. I was just wondering if they were like someone who was supposed to be like a threat or not.
No, they are
I
not.
couldn't tell.
Do I have a bonus action?
I mean, you always have a bonus action technically.
Yeah.
But you have to use it for something that says bonus action.
Technically,
Yeah,
you could like disengage.
okay, that does count. Kind of just thought, okay. Give me 1 sec.
1.
5.
Sorry, I'm just
You're good. You're good.
We're just
smart asses.
We're memeing.
Okay, well,
okay.
I had to do something IRL, so
Yeah.
I was gonna. I don't think would healing them even do anything good?
Would
Killing them,
Killing what? Them?
person.
Oh no, they're dead.
In the back.
okay.
Oh, they're dead. Okay, never mind.
They're dead.
It's a
Dead.
corpse.
Like that's a corpse.
I don't think
Okay.
Scared of Dying can work on that shit either.
I was just more asking because you didn't say they were dead in your description, so I'm like,
I mean, I
you
was
said they're
kind of.
laying down.
They're laying
covered in
down,
blood, they have
covered in
bite marks.
bloods and bite marks. I kind of was like, I think they'll understand that it's dead.
Okay, well, I just wanted to be worse. They could be like have like a tiny bit of life left.
Okay, fair.
Okay.
Cool.
Never mind then.
So, anyways, bam, there we go.
Oh,
That's a what?
Shit.
Nat. That's pretty good.
A nat
I should also note.
17.
I should also note that Ensnaring Strike specifically says the next time I hit a creature with a weapon attack. So this will have the ensnaring vines as well.
Ah, all right.
oh wow.
It's not
Ah.
just an all commit.
And
it's
it
not
is
an
going to
all-commit
hit, and
one.
the ensnaring vines indeed do hit this time.
By the way, has anyone actually used the bless buff? You get like a plus D4 to your damage.
Well, nobody's
Well, none
gotten
of us
damage.
have hit yet. None of us have hit yet. This is the
Okay.
first time any of us have hit anything.
Is it actually still up because it's only for like a minute?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Each turn is or each like go around is only 10 seconds.
Okay.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, each go around a turn cycle is like pretty quick.
Well, you could add 1 D4 to that hit that we finally fucking hit.
Yep.
Or I don't know if it's
so
10 seconds. It's like 20 or something, like 25 seconds or something, you know.
All right, so
You'd be
that's
okay, Ka.
6 damage plus let's add 1d4 to that. So that's 9 damage total, and they are ensnared unless they succeed a strength saving throw.
They indeed did not.
Woo!
So they are restrained, so they cannot move, and they're gonna take 1d6 piercing at the start of their turns in combat.
I will also be a little bit kind to you all here and say that you see the arrow like hit them and they kind of stagger back as then the vines like wrap around them and like they get ensnared.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
Yes.
Choke points, doors do not go well in combat.
Yeah.
As I said, I'm not a totally evil DM.
Yeah,
I love how you threw the word
was
totally in front of that.
If he was totally evil, he would have killed us all already.
Oh, trust me, my one friend, his campaigns are deadly. We got TPK'd, I think, only at like the third session.
I mean, this is our third session, I think.
No, it's only the second because remember the previous one that was kind of the second fell through.
Yeah, not bad about that one. Sorry.
No worries.
All good.
Yeah, no need to apologize.
Now I need to figure out what the fuck I want to do.
Well, it can't move.
Tell me what you want, what you really, really
Well,
want.
they can't move, but they can still attack in range, right?
Right. The thing with bows, though, is that ranged weapons like bows have disadvantage if there's someone within 5 feet of them. Correct me if I'm wrong, Neo.
Correct.
So basically,
if you're right in their face, they can't draw their bow very effectively.
Yeah, because
I
like
could run
if
up
you're
to them.
standing right in front of somebody, they'd have better chance of just stabbing you with the arrow than pulling back a bow.
Right. So if you don't want to get bow shot, there's an option for you.
I mean, I also don't want to. Again, I have 13 armor class, but I don't know. I guess I could run up and like, probably. I want to see if there's anything I could do. Like,
I imagine they take out the bow and you slap them like the freaking that one artist thing where he does like the video games super fast. What the frick was that person?
Are you thinking of like the person that like does like the
The loud sound warning on all their freaking titles.
like JoJo's really, really fast?
I'm looking it up.
Viva
Yeah, I think I'm
Riveri
just
or
gonna-
Terminal
Ter-
Montage?
Terminal montage, because they have their characters just slap people. I just imagine if you're up in the thing, they're pulling back a boat, you just slap them in the face.
I think I'm gonna go up and slap him with a mace.
Mace slap, let's go.
Terminal Montage.
Assuming that it hits. But it
I am
probably
still
doesn't.
the only player who has hit a reasonable number of shots tonight.
Oh, it's this person. Okay, I know them.
Well, that
Yeah.
didn't hit. Unless it did. Did it?
Oh,
use
no,
this
that
roll-
doesn't hit.
8.
Damn.
That indeed.
A 9 is already missed.
So yeah, since you would roll with proficiency, and proficiency would have been that second roll. So
Wait, why would I be rolling with proficiency?
No.
Oh, because I'm proficient in the mace?
No, that's advantage.
Or
You
sorry,
don't have
advantage. You have advantage. Sorry, not
Well, I'm
proficiency.
not-
Yeah,
I'm not
you're
blessed
rolling with
at the moment,
advantage.
so-
Well,
Oh, it's
the
because-
person
Why are we rolling
also
with
can't
advantage?
move.
It's because he's snared, yeah.
Yeah, they're snapped.
Oh yeah. There's so much text on some of these statuses.
Yeah.
So no,
So,
yeah.
yeah, I
So
guess I
you
could
sadly
swing,
did not.
and I
You
missed.
did miss.
Navi just charges up and then misses.
Yeah, you kind of ran up and like in your anger and like kind of excitement of trying to like hit them, you miss.
Lovely.
And I guess, is there anything else I could really do?
I mean, you can move it so you're not right in front of them if you don't want to be, but you can move like here or here. That's really about it.
Would that be a disadvantage for me?
Not really. It really makes no difference.
I guess I'll move here just to be out of Vorentine's way for next round.
Valid.
So now it turns back to the, elf kind of in between you two. And they're just gonna, once again, they're just gonna fire a crossbow bolt. And somebody's alarm is going off.
Oh, that's my "it's midnight, go to bed" alarm. Sorry.
No
I
worries.
always-
All right,
Yeah.
so I've got good news. The elf actually hit.
Let's fucking go. Also, it should be blessed still.
Oh, are they blessed still? Okay. I was about to ask.
Yeah,
Did you bless them?
everyone but me and Rexie.
Okay.
So.
I really quickly need to go to the bathroom.
They did 9 damage.
Is that with the blessing?
Yes.
Nice.
I really quickly need to go to the bathroom.
No worries.
so-
go.
ahead.
Be right back.
So that was a clean 9.
Yeah.
I just did 9 on my turn. They're taking 1d6 at the start of the enemy's turn. I don't know how much health you would give a quote-unquote boss in a level 3 encounter, but yeah, hopefully not too much more, I would say.
Not too much more, no. However,
This implies we could hit.
beyond your excitement, Navi, and once Rexie gets back, I'll tell her this as well. You see that the elf, that was kind of, grabbed over here, you can kind of see that suddenly they're pulled into the wall. Like, they're being pulled into the wall.
That is not normal.
And you can kind of see that, half of them is, sticking out of the wall where, it's, their head and their arms and their legs. But they're, clearly trapped inside the wall now.
Is he still moving?
Yeah, he's still alive.
Then we can worry about him later.
Currently, he's just in a wall.
Remember to breathe.
Yeah, I mean, we could try and chase him down and help him here in a second, but one thread at a time, sorry.
One thread at a time.
We could deal
Good
with
news is
vacuum
that-
cleaner bit and later.
Yeah, the good news is that I still have that hunter spray thing, so now that it's a damaged enemy, all my hits are gonna do an additional 1d8 on top of the 1d8 plus 2 they were already doing, and the 1d6 on its own turn.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Did this guy go through the wall?
Yes.
Yes.
So he got pulled into the wall. And his head is still sticking out and his arms are sticking out, but the rest of his body is in the wall. He's still alive. He's just, embedded in a wall now.
This is the bedroom, isn't it?
That was one of them, yes.
That was one of the bedrooms, yes.
It was not the one where you jumped on the bed.
Yeah, it's not
But
the
it
one
was
where
the
you
other.
jumped on the bed.
Okay. Just making sure, because I was just wondering what was in this room.
I'll draw what's in that. What was in that room, so you all remember.
Oh, was it the big fucking fire thing? Okay.
It was the one where it was everything was there.
Yeah, the bed was here.
Yes.
Okay.
There's also a circle I should put right around here.
Oh, it's bigger. I thought it was smaller.
It kind of covered the wall.
Oh, I thought you
mean-
said it was in the on the wall, but I thought it would take up a third of the wall. But
I mean, I didn't
Whatever.
exactly draw it too exact.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest,
it's
I
whatever.
have slight concern that this elf might get burnt alive.
So the way I see it, either the thing that's holding him will disappear as soon as we kill the one guy we're fighting, or we can't hit him anyways.
or we gotta go. Wah!
But it is this guy's turn, so
Anyways,
See, my current worry was just this guy was going to get pulled in, that guy was going to activate whatever the fuck that flame circle is, and that guy's going to get incinerated.
he's not.
But that's
This
not
guy-
my problem. That ain't me.
This guy isn't. He's in the wall. He's not.
He's in the wall, but he's clearly going towards the sigil that is going to probably burn us.
But yeah,
Also, that would be a pretty cool boss mechanic. I'm just saying.
All right, Navi.
Hi.
hey, listen.
I am.
Navi. You know I love you, right?
All right, so how much damage am I taking? Also, you know my armor class is 13, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Did he take the 1d6 damage from
Oh,
behind?
right. Let me
Sorry.
roll for the 1d6. 2 damage.
Sick.
Solid.
Is he looking like he's starting to get wounded or whatnot now?
Yeah. He's looking a little worn down.
It's almost just like we shot him for 20 over the last turn cycle. No biggie.
Yeah.
Navi, how much health do you have in total?
22.
14 damage.
Oh, joy.
Oh shit.
Well, good thing I could
Oh,
heal.
please.
So,
That's nothing.
do I
Okay,
stagger-
Mr. Ranger, you're not even in the fucking room.
Well, the cleric can heal for what? 1d8 as a bonus action?
About that. It lowers your health by 14 until you have a long rest.
Oh, so it's permanent.
Yes.
Well, sort
Uh,
of semi-permanent.
Semi-permanent.
Yeah.
Oof.
I mean, we're
Yeah, this
That's it.
reduction lasts until the target finishes a long rest.
unfortunate.
Yes. Because he literally
well.
just put his head on Navi's, or not his head, he put his hand on Navi's head and just used a life drain.
oh,
it
so
would've-
did he just heal himself?
No, it didn't heal him, it just drained the life
Okay,
out
well,
of
you-
Navi.
When you say life drain, I always assume that's.
That's
like-
what I thought it would have done too, is heal him, but turns out I'm wrong.
I'm thinking like fucking Giga Drain. Be a poison type in Gen 1, Navi, then
How-
you can't get Giga Drained.
However, if it would have killed Navi, Navi would be a zombie right now.
Oh,
Great.
fun.
It would literally have turned him into a zombie.
Ooh, what's that called? I'll have to look that up later.
Life drain.
That would not be fun for me, at least.
I'll have to put that one in my back.
Probably
pocket
not fun for
later.
you guys. You gotta deal with my dead corpse. And I gotta re-roll a character.
Zombie cleric.
I gotta make another
However-
Valkyrian character.
Good news. Rexie, it's your turn.
Okay. So this guy probably has some decent wisdom because he broke up the other thing. So I'm not gonna do that thing.
I wouldn't say he has decent wisdom. That was very much just the nat 20.
Oh, it does it with advantage. So okay, advantage does advantage mean you take like the better roll, or you do it like the second roll?
Yes. The advantage is you see how we're always rolling 2 numbers here for these things?
Yeah.
Advantage is use the higher of the
Yeah,
2 numbers.
use the higher of the two.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing this then. Okay. I was looking at charm person, by the way.
Ah,
For what it's worth, they are ensnared, which means you have advantage if you hit them with anything.
Um. Sure. I think I'll go here and I'll stab him.
pokey poke. Pokey poke
We're
poke.
just beating up on this old man.
Fuck him. Oh!
I really hope.
You indeed do hit.
Finally. Let's go.
6 piercing.
So yeah, as you stab him in the side, you can clearly see that now he is definitely looking a little worn out, but he does have still quite the beat in him.
Okay. Um.
But you do see that, like, he's clearly bleeding from a few spots.
Is it possible to heal Navi?
Well,
No.
again, it's permanent.
Yeah,
so-
it's permanent until Navi sleeps.
I
Well,
think the
that-
best I could do at the moment is like get the fuck out of the room.
Yeah.
So,
I was just asking just in case. So
Does an ensnared target still get attacks of opportunity?
Not that I know of, no. Because they can't move.
Fair.
So they couldn't
Also,
exactly,
I-
like, turn to, like, stab at somebody trying to
Okay.
sneak by their sides.
okay,
Yeah.
I'll back up then.
Can you try and help the guy that's in the wall? I think I just realized that the guy who dragged him in there, they're just gonna kind of leave him in there and then start the fire. So
that's what I was thinking.
try and see if you can do something about that.
Is there something I can do?
Roll a strength.
You can try and pull him out. You can try and chop up the wall. You can.
Yeah, the wall
Oh.
it's just a wooden wall.
Does that take my action?
It would take your bonus action.
Ooh.
Because you already
Uh.
attacked for your normal action.
Well, my strength fucking sucks, so I attack the wall.
Wouldn't that still be strength?
Yeah. Well,
You
I don't know. Are you trying to chop up the wall with a rapier?
Yes.
you stab the wall. And that's about all.
That's it. There you go.
Stab the wall.
I meant chop it as in literally chop it to pieces to try and see if you can get this guy to squirm out of it.
Well, that's what I meant to say. Did I fuck it up?
Well, a rapier is sharp on the
yeah.
point.
Yeah, true.
A rapier does not cut or does not slice.
What would have happened if I did this? Whoa! Oh, okay.
You would have pulled him out of the wall.
Okay. How did I roll a fucking 14 on that? What?
Welcome
It's-
to dice rolls. It's completely random.
It's -2 and the default stat is 7. So I don't know how that works, but
Because
how'd
you
I roll
rolled a
fucking-
16.
Ew.
You rolled a 16 minus 2, 14.
What's the 7 mean then?
The
seven
7 is
just-
just your, like, it's just that, like, generic thing.
It's just the value. The value
Yeah.
determines that you would get a -2 on your rolls.
Okay,
For
I misunderstood that, but okay. Anyways,
Yeah, it's not a flat 7. You're still rolling.
Yeah, you're still rolling.
you can come out next turn if I can, I guess. So I already stabbed the wall. I don't have 2 bonus actions, do I?
Nope. Sorry.
Okay.
Have any of you guys ever seen, fuck, I just forgot its name. It's Dan Harmon's, D&D show.
No.
I
I
forget
can't say I have. Sorry.
I forget what it is, but the DM for that, whenever they would like do an action that like didn't really make sense or just didn't really do anything, he'd just go, "You indeed do that," and then he would just not say anything else. Just, "You indeed do that."
I am sorry, Mr. Elf. I am a complete dumbass. See, I'm a dumbass.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Oh.
Okay, that roll helped that fucking narrative so much. Holy shit.
All I'm imagining is like the elf's just like looking at you like as you stab the wall, and he's just like, "Why?" And you're just like, "I'm sorry, I'm a dumbass."
And then, like, I actually physically rolled dice and he sees the number. He's like, I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm a bard, not a fucking... I'm not a magician, I don't need intelligence! I put all my stats are in fucking charisma.
I'm a bard. Nobody, tell me, how much knowledge, how far in school do you think Taylor Swift got? Probably not fucking far.
About at least 11th grade.
Can I roll a charisma stat to fuck the wall and let him go? I'm
All
asking
right.
the wall to let him go.
All right. Can we?
Yeah, sorry.
Read it along because sports probably needs to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
sleep.
sorry, I'm fucking around too much. I apologize.
No, it's good. It's good.
You do careless
Content.
you do whisper careless whispers to the wall, however.
It's all for the content, baby. The content.
The
good old content.
content.
I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck I should survive this.
Yeah. Anyways. Pew.
Fling.
Pew pew.
You indeed do hit.
Sick. That's the lowest possible damage from that.
Yeah.
Does he still have the bonus from Navi, or does that?
Oh yeah, there is the
I
plus
think
D4.
yeah, you have it for one more turn, I believe.
Oh, cool.
So you could add D4 to that.
Then let's add. Hey, there we go.
There we go.
That's decent.
So 7 damage total.
He is definitely showing some wear and tear on himself now. Like he's definitely kind of like tired out, kind of in a huff and a puff, just
Cool. Yeah.
You
For what it's worth, I could.
bastards will not stop my plan.
I don't know. Kind of sounds like you're. Ooh, what's the word I'm looking for? Fucked.
I love it. Navi!
I'm just whispering careless whisper over here.
Yeah.
Okay, so quick question. If I fight in that one attack in a cone and like diagonally, would it be sort of like that? Or I don't know how
Yeah.
the fuck.
Yeah.
Yep.
Also, can I move after that? That is the bigger question.
Yes, you'll also hit the body, but it's a dead body, so.
I think you would still... I don't think you would be able to move after spell casting, no. I think after, like, an attack, you can kind of, like, move kind of, like, in the way of, like, where you dodge, but I think a magic attack is where you're, like, focused on casting.
That just
I mean,
makes
this
me
is
think...
just out of character. This is like the breath weapon thing I got. So
You're using your breath. Okay. I'd still say no, because you're like kind of like, you know, like focused on him, like breathing out.
okay. Then second question: would it be safe around like here?
Honestly, where you're at isn't a bad place, Navi.
Well, it isn't a bad place, but I literally took 14 damage, so I don't exactly trust that.
What's the...
I'm just saying.
Okay, fair point. However, counterpoint here, he can't exactly constantly just use life drain on you.
Yeah, but it could also like, shoot me. So I'm trying to find a place where he like can attack me, like right here.
I mean, if you go right in front of sports here, you would be able to still use your attack and hit him.
No, I'm trying to find where he can't attack me.
Oh,
He can't. He still can't move.
For what? Yeah, he can't move.
But he has
And for what it's worth, there's a good chance he might just die after your turn, the elf NPC's turn, and the static 1d6 from being ensnared from the vines.
Wait, so he can't move, but does that mean he can't move his hands?
Yeah, he can still like shoot at you, but if you go back to where like
context channel real quick,
if you go back to where sports is,
but I'm talking if I go behind him, like right here.
So no, because you can't go there. That's a wall.
No, I mean not the wall, the place right behind the wall.
Right here?
Back in the hallway, essentially. Yeah.
No, because you would not be able to. You wouldn't be able to see him anymore. He wouldn't be in your line of sight.
Okay, but like, so basically, I can't attack and then go back there.
No.
All right. That's what I wanted to get at.
Oh, I thought you were like just trying to find out where you could use your breath weapon or
No,
breath power.
I'm trying to figure out how I could like ensure that I actually don't get like murdered.
Well, hear me out here. What he has is a longbow, which only does 1d8 plus 2, meaning the maximum he can do is 10 damage. And that's if I roll a perfect 8.
And he can't use any shit, basically.
He has a longbow, a longsword, and the life drain, but the longsword and the life drain, you have to be within 5 feet of him.
Yes, but I'm within 5 feet for the longsword.
You are currently, but if you move back to where sports is,
that I'm in range for the longbow. So basically, I'm fucked either way.
that is if... I'm gonna stop helping.
Gabriel, you could fucking kill him.
Well, that implies
Navi.
that it hits.
Navi, what he's saying is if you back up, you won't die because he can do at most 10 damage, and you have 14 HP.
No, I have 8 HP.
The cake is
So you were
alive,
at
though.
22.
Jelly, the
and
cake
he
I
is
was at
alive.
22, he
HP
did
to
14, so now I'm at 8. I guess
so,
there are death saves, but
Yes, if you get... Even if he attacks you and knocks you prone, he will probably... I'll just give this as a little bit of a hint. He'll probably be dead within, like, the next turn or two. And so as long as you don't roll a nat 1 on your death saving throws, and this is if he attacks you, then you will be okay, because you get up at the end of combat with at least 1 HP if you finish combat.
all right. So I guess in that case, I'll move here, and I will reveal this a bit early, although you guys probably already knew. The good old breath weapon, which is poison in a 15-foot cone. They have to do a Constitution save, and if they don't, it's 2d6 damage. And the
So
What's
what's the con they have to beat?
they have to beat 12. And I was gonna say, if they don't beat it, then it's just half damage.
Okay, they did beat it, so they still take half damage.
Yeah. So 2d6, so they're taking half of that. Well, that doesn't help.
Well, it rounds up.
Okay, rounds up, so 3.
All right.
I just realized. So you said it's poison in a cone as breath. I think you just gave this guy COVID.
Not quite. It's like literal poison.
well, am I wrong though?
I mean, you're not wrong.
You see, like as he gets hit with it, he kind of like blocks some of it, but some of it still hits him, and he just and you see that he spits up some blood.
This is why you need to wear a
It
fucking
worked.
mask.
Advanced COVID. The elf takes this chance to like walk up to him and swing at him with his short sword.
Now, please hit Mr. L.
And they completely fail at hitting.
Bro.
Amazing.
Or actually, they're still snared. Okay, never mind, they hit. I forgot to roll for advantage.
Ayo!
They do hit. I was like, I feel like I'm missing something. Yes, they do hit.
4.
3 damage.
Wait, aren't they blessed still?
Oh yeah, they're blessed for one more turn. 4 damage.
Ayo. They have my luck of getting nat ones, apparently.
Well, 1 on a D4, but still.
Yeah. So it does like slash them, and like the person's the right's arm literally falls to the ground as he just kind of is like holding the spot as it's like bleeding.
Oh wow. 4 damage to chop off an arm, jeez.
I mean, he has already sustained quite a bit of damage here.
I mean, true, but still.
And the other elf that you're trying to help, Rexie, you can kind of see that he's just like looking at you, and he's just like, "Leave me be. Kill him and come back for me."
Okay.
However, you then sniff the air. Tell me, roll perception would probably be for smell, right?
Is
No
this
problem.
for Rexie or just everyone?
Everyone. Sports.
Perception?
I mean, I don't entirely know how much you need us to perceive, given
I have.
I
a
would like to.
reasonable guess.
I would like to solve the puzzle, Phil. Is it fire?
Yes.
I'll quit.
Well, either
anyways.
way, this man perceiving it.
So,
This man perceives the fucking future of that role. God
So-
damn.
sports, not only do you smell the fire, you can clearly see out like next door is on fire.
Ooh, yeah, buddy. How much are you willing to stand by that come back for me later? You
I
just
think
said.
he is a bit more crispy than my steak.
Crispy
So-
yet. He's fine at the moment.
Probably like one more turn.
At the moment.
At the moment.
So is it my turn again? Or no, it's still the other guy's roll. The armless wonders roll.
Yep.
Chop
Alright,
his
come
leg
on,
off.
1d6.
Fucking Edward Elric.
1d6 ensnaring vines damage. Let's see it.
Let's see.
Let's hope that kills him.
You see that it like is definitely causing his arm, like his severed arm, to bleed more. He's definitely like bleeding more because he just can't move, so his like heart's just beating and he can't really like, no adrenaline's really rushing through him.
This man is living on pure rage.
However, in his pure rage, he does take it one last swing at the elf standing next to him with his longsword.
Well, it wasn't me, at least.
And as he swings his longsword and it literally shatters. He rolled a nat 1.
Damn.
So as he went to swing it, it hit the wall and just shattered.
Ooh.
Incredible.
I don't think
You fools
that's
have
usable.
You fools have already failed. Even if you kill me now, our plan will succeed.
Ooh, sorry, can't quite hear you over the sound of that solid metal sword shattering in your hand there. Ooh, buddy, looks like you're gonna need to get a new fix for that one there.
Ooh, buddy, we might just fucking leave you here.
Your wards, you can mock me however you will. But your
And we will.
wards, you will eat them soon.
I still haven't forgiven your men for the steak. I'd rather eat some more steak.
This man really be angry about steak still.
My
I tend to
words, are they
hyperfixate on
tasty?
these.
My words, are they tasty?
Yeah, so can we pull this guy out of the wall now?
Oh
Is
yeah,
it-
I guess Rexie is first.
Yeah.
Okay.
You pull and you kind of like budge him, and like it budges him a little, and it kind of like breaks his arms out to where now it's just like the rest of his body that's kind of stuck in the wall. So his arms are like his upper body, I should say, his upper torso is more out of the wall now, but it doesn't pull him fully out.
Can I bonus roll to do this again?
Yeah.
Something tells me
You
he
pull,
ain't coming out.
and really nothing happens. It's more like you just kind of like gave him a pinch.
Great.
Put your tentacles into it. Go, go, go.
Well, technically, my character, I think, has tentacles, but they don't have grip strength.
However, as you did pull and like as like part of the wall broke through, you can clearly see the room next door is indeed engulfed in flames.
Okay. This is fine.
This is fine.
I think.
I'll do this. There's the flames.
Is that guy fucking dead? Or whatever the fuck that was?
I think that was a hand.
Don't worry about that, man.
Not our problem anymore.
He has fulfilled his purpose.
Indeed. And don't worry about why I'm putting him there. That's just because I don't like it when things are on top of each other.
Spider-Man.
This motherfucker's gonna no clip into the back rooms at this rate. Sorry.
You're good. You're good. Navi! Or actually, sports. Care to put this man out of his misery?
Sports me, boy.
Sportsman boy.
Sports be balls.
You're muted still.
Yes. Sorry.
Just want to make sure.
So, status on getting this man out of the wall.
They're not fully out of the wall. Only their upper half is. Their bottom half is still in the wall.
Cool.
Navi, how much strength do you have?
14.
Did you roll a 14 for it?
No, I mean like I have 14 total, so like +2 modifier.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I can get in there and try. If
What is
But
your
we could
strength?
also
Sports?
kill the dude.
Yeah,
that
I was about to
started the
say,
fire.
you do still have a dude that is not fully dead, just standing there with a broken short sword, still entangled, and just missing an arm in just pure rage right now.
I'm tempted to
If
just
the vines
I'm
don't
te-
kill him, the fire would.
yeah, I'm tempted to just leave him tied up and let him burn to death.
You know what? Here's what I will do. I will give this. Here's what I will do. I'll walk up to this man here and I'll say, you know, there's a word in my tongue that we use to describe people like you. I believe it's corpses. I will give him a pity stab with the dagger. I won't give him a pity stab with the dagger.
You go to pity stab, but clearly it was a little too light of a pity stab, as it just penetrates his armor. It does not hit him, however, and he just kind of like looks at you as you like do that, and he's just like, "Don't pity me. If you're going to kill me, kill me."
And I will
I mean-
follow up on that with an okay.
I mean, from
All
where
right.
I stand, you're
I
already dead. Oh, I was gonna go over and try and pull this man out of the wall as well, but that works too. You're probably gonna have a better chance than I would.
Considering that his armor, considering he's almost dead, his armor's taken some damage and everything, we'll leave this up to a nice coin throw. Navi, heads or tails?
Heads.
You hit.
Heyo.
Heyo.
9.
And indeed, as he like is whispering to Sports and is just like, do not pity me. If you're going to kill me, kill me. And then as he's like, meh, an arrow just penetrates his head and he just falls dead.
Oh, by the Lord, my man, can you wait until I am not 5 feet from him? Ugh.
No.
Just, you can kill me.
Well, that's a bummer. I was wanting him to die. I was wanting him to burn to death.
All right. So
Navi, you want to come
with
help?
that out of the way,
You want to come help with this guy?
I can, I guess. Where would I stand for that?
Move,
I mean, Rexie
I'll
can
move.
move.
Yeah, I just moved over.
All right. Give my, I guess, use my good old. Fuck, how do I do this?
Just click strength.
Can you
Strength.
not put a time pressure on us while we're sitting here trying to do this, please?
Well, it's either a 6 or a 22.
Who said it's a time pressure? The fire's spreading the other way.
Well, also partly spread into the freaking thing here. So
Yeah. His ass is probably, you know, quite burning.
So-
does Navi get initiative advantage on the man stuck in the wall?
I wouldn't think I do.
Considering you are just standing there and you're just pulling on a guy in a wall and you just finished battle, no. Because you're kind of a little bit tired. So you kind of budge him a little and he just kind of like looks at you with like fear in his eyes and he's just like, if you don't save me, tell my wife I loved her.
Hey, if now I would
All
like to introduce you all to a nice little mechanic that is called helping others. If you both coordinate your efforts together, you can do it as one roll with advantage. Just saying.
Yes.
Okay.
While you two are getting him out of the wall,
So how do we do that?
I'm just gonna start making my way out of the room since I don't think I'll be able to help there.
The other
gonna be
elf
honest.
is agreeing. The other elf just kind of like nods at you, Sports, and is just like, yep, let's get out.
I'll be honest, like, I was gonna just give one pull and be like, alright, that's all I could do. Sorry.
That's all I can do. You're dead. Sorry.
I'm low. I don't think I could survive fire.
Rexie,
Okay.
you also pull on him, and now he is showing quite the amount of fear in his eyes as he just looks at you and he's like, please, save yourself. Tell my wife I loved her.
Well, fucking Navi leaves. I'm leaving too. Cause I sure as shit ain't getting this guy out by myself. Apparently.
Can y'all give it like a one more? A one more, both like together, heave ho.
No.
Navi, get the fuck over here.
I would feel bad if we just kind of left after all this.
Let this man have his sacrifice.
Let this man die.
Again, I was just gonna get out at this point.
I'm
Okay.
not forcing you guys to save anybody.
And I am not going to be forced. So how exactly do we go about this movement with the fire spreading? Do we just go out?
Yeah, you just can leave.
All right.
I
I'm
was
out.
just showing that the fire's spreading.
I'm out.
Mr. Elf, I am very sorry. I would let your wife know.
My wife.
I
She's the woman downstairs, the one who hired you. Tell her I loved her. Go. Save yourself.
Your sacrifice will not be in vain. I guess he wasn't really a sacrifice, but whatever.
However, as you do start to leave, you can clearly see that there's like towards the
Fuck you
right
guys.
hall area where like the fire is spreading, it's putting off like kind of flames, and you can see in the flames there's like a creature with a giant smile like coated in darkness, and you just hear the voice in your head once again. You think you stopped us, but you didn't. Our plan is succeeding.
You burned down one house. Yay.
You know, I'd be inclined to agree with you if literally every single one of your hired goons wasn't currently dead on the floor. Bye.
Finally.
Peace.
Okay.
As you run out of the building,
Should we get the people outside downstairs and be like, "Hey,
Yeah.
guys,
yeah,
fucking place is on fire. Get the fuck out."
You do warn the Ethers to, get out of the building.
Fire. Oh, by the way, I don't think it changes on our screen.
Oh, right.
No.
Just
You
give
have
me a
to
minute.
drag the
Yeah, has to drag the
little
players.
bookmark thing.
Yeah. Just give me a minute. I'm just making sure I have it all, good and golden.
Yeah, real quick, I'm sorry, but can we wrap this up a little bit? I'm so sorry.
No worries. So yeah, as you run outside, you can see that the entire building has been engulfed in flames. And once again, you see like the creature now kind of like larger as like the flames are casting kind of like a shadow upon the floor. And it's just smiling at you, and it's just mocking you, basically going, "You think you won, but you didn't. Those hired goons were never supposed to live. You see, this was just part one. Our people have now been signaled to start their rampage."
Is that part 1 of 2, 3, 4, 7?
I don't know. These kind of sound like the words of a man who really doesn't know what he's saying and is just trying to come out on top of things. Like cool fireworks show though. Good on you, man.
What the fuck is this sing-songy voice? I'm a bard. I have to say your singing voice fucking sucks.
Oh, you think this is weird? This is just a Tuesday.
You see that like the face just smiles at you and just goes, "This was not the only place burned down tonight." And as he just kind of like fades away.
Man, that guy needs to get a hobby.
Perhaps reading would be good.
I don't know why he thinks about that we care about whatever else got burned down, because we aren't. I don't think this is our native homeland. So
I was gonna say my native homeland is literally not on this continent.
yeah, I'm pretty sure mine isn't either.
Well, is there any important wrap up that needs to be done tonight? I'm
Nope.
literally about to pass out. I'm sorry.
The most else that happens is the last living elf, just like, and like the elves that like you saved basically, offer you their homes to sleep in, since
So-
the inn is gone.
With a long rest, does that mean that I heal up, or do I have to do that myself?
Yes.
Hey, let's fucking go. I finally have health.
And so when we return next time, we'll go from
In
there.
a month and a half.
Next time on Bottom Gear.
Next time on Bottom Gear.
I mean, I am the bottom, so
Next time on Bottom Gear. What are all the people's names again?
Rex
May
gets topped by
Hammond
the rest of the
and-
party.
Clarkson, I think. Yeah, May Hammond and Clarkson.
Next time on Bottom Gear, we reenact Goblin Slayer. Episode 1.
Oh, here we go. I found one of the memes. Next time on Bottom Gear, I throw a body pillow full of C4 into a preschool. Next time on
All
Bottom Gear, I set myself on fire, Richard declares war on Spain, and James drinks too much caffeine and sends an ICBM to Albania.
Yep, that's bottom gear.
Well, all
This
right
is
then.
just reminding me of the thing where the RT was freaking doing that the thing in Forza with the Top Gear, like a mission in Forza.
Next time on Bottom Gear, I fly a Boeing 727 into a Canadian bank. James causes an economic recession by selling his 1999 Dodge Caravan, and Richard uses a fleshlight for the first time.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Next
how I
time
remember.
on Bottom Gear, we get a dedicated frontline fighter. Please, I beg.
What do you mean? We had a dedicated frontliner. He just died immediately.
He
No, a
just...
dedicated one as in a party member.
But yeah, if I'm not mistaken, Phantom was a frontline, right?
Yeah, I think both Galley and Phantom said they would be much more available come like middle of September.
Yeah.
So that's a plus.
Middle of September.
I'm just glad I had health and didn't die. I was panicking there. Anakin,
You
start
really,
panicking.
you were,
I
you
don't
were
have a
really
fan.
fine. Like it was the end of the fight. I understand why you were panicking, but we were pretty much over.
Well, you also got to keep in mind I played like 2 other D&D campaigns and I haven't been close to death yet. So you could say this is a first time. But very fun though. Very fun.
I love the Tonight on Bottom Gear memes.
Tonight on Bottom Gear, I commit vehicular manslaughter in the 1972 Summer Olympics. Richard waterboards the president with the Italian mob, and James gets caught with tax evasion.
It looks like freaking a sunburned George Bush.
Oh my god, it does look like sunburns George Bush.
It does.
All right. Thank you all so much for watching this 4-hour stream.
Yes,
We'll
thank
have
you
fun.
everyone for joining.
Thank you all for joining.
Yeah.
If sports needs to go, I fully understand. As you know, we'll stay around and look for somebody to raid into.
Yeah. See you, sports.
I accidentally click.
Have a
Hey,
good night,
sports, love
hopefully.
you. Thank you for
I was gonna
joining
say,
us.
Yeah. Next time on Dragon Ball Z, Vorentine will hit another 3 critical hits, and everyone else in the party will hit nothing.
Hey, I hit that.
Literally nothing.
I hit that breath weapon, but granted, that was a guaranteed hit. But
Yeah.
I don't know what the rolls were tonight, but
I
hit
did
3 crits,
did
and I'm
stab a
happy.
guy in the heart.
Well, that's just
That
my
you
garbage
did.
roll. I just don't roll well. I have no luck.
All right, night, y'all.
Night.
Night.
Night, night.
Well,
Okay,
we're
let's
raiding,
go.
I guess.
Yeah.
Who should we raid?
I mean, there's Shadow, Daishima, Kojiro.
Shadows Live. I need to get the freaking one. I'm almost at the 100k points.
All right,
So
we're
I can-
going to
I can
Shadow.
get I was gonna go jump into Shadow stream myself, but okay.
I mean, might as well send us all over into Shadow if that's what we're doing.
Yeah, sure.
To Shadow we go.
To Shadow we go, to Shadow we go, into the Shadow realm is where we go.
Also known as Mexico.
Raid V Little Shadow Legends.
We little Shadow Legends.
I mean, I literally made that picture,
Yeah, it's a beautiful
You
picture.
did.
and I think I got her to actually shitpost stream it. I'm not sure
Absolutely
if that
gorgeous.
was my meme that did that, but I love that meme. It's good meme.
I'm
Anyways,
pretty sure Shadow was suffering during that
good
stream, if I'm
night,
gonna be perfectly honest.
everybody. Enjoy Shadow's stream.
Toodaloo.
You guys don't have to leave. That was just me going to the be right back.